What's up, everybody? Welcome to a series that I have been trying to get going for ever now. This is it. This is Pizza Party, the beginning of a journey I've wanted to make for a long ass time. Good day, everybody. Oh, hell, why am I talking to you in the chat? I can just press a button here. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, everybody.
Hello there.
Howdy.
So, how about we have a roll call before we start this journey together?
All right.
Go down, just so everybody's not talking over each other, go down in order in the Discord chat here.
I'll go last.
Okay.
Psst, Arbok, you're first.
Hey.
Hey.
I guess I kind of introduced him for us, so anyway, this is Blue Javelin here.
So,
Excuse me?
Sonic was here.
And last but not least.
Rise Kill here, the priest of the party.
Yeah, that's, you guys were mentioning this a little earlier. I have not built my character yet. I wanted to include this in the video just so we start from the very beginning for anybody who's, like, watching this on YouTube or something.
Sounds fair.
So, I still like the idea. We've already got a tank is the thing. I still like the idea of playing a little Ellen Lancer character whose weapon is twice the size she is, but...
Well, I mean, I'm a berserker, so that's kind of more of an ad hoc tank.
Alright. I'm still a frontline fighter in that case, I guess.
There's never enough place for tanks, not even in Russia.
Good.
Or Germany, for that fact.
I wish I knew more about history so I could join in on this humor.
Oh well.
Well, neither do I, too much.
Alright. I guess it's set in stone then. No need to screw around with all of the other races. I mean, if I wanted to be a power gamer about this, I'd be like, clearly you should be playing as a Baraka, because you would be taking far less damage.
So it's your way of play. And it's funny to read the comments when they're all angry.
Oh lord.
Sometimes.
Oh god.
The one time I thought that was actually... I don't know. My audience has been surprisingly cool to me. My entire YouTube career. I don't know what it is. I don't get the hate that everyone talks about. I see it in other places, but those guys just haven't found me yet, I guess.
Maybe you're just too
Just
nice.
Just don't jinx it, okay?
Do not.
Do not invite the devil into your house. I understand.
Do not ask for it.
Alright. So, I've been taking a deep dive into the wonderful and sexy world of semiotics lately, which is representing an idea via images. So, what kind of story can I tell with the character design here? She's got to have a reason for taking a class and a stance that most people in her race might not be usually driven towards. Guess the bunny ears might not make sense. Like, which animal do you think communicates that idea? Is like, I'm different from everyone else. I'm destined for a different path in life.
Try make a gothic
That
model.
works. That looks like ram horns almost.
Yeah, that's even the one that they give you by default. I think that might work out for her, because that also indicates the whole charging forward type of thing.
Yeah. I have an idea. Maybe make a gothic Lolita, like stalking.
Yes, that could also work.
Mm.
I'm gonna need to fix
I don't
these
know
eyes,
that.
though. She still looks a little too much like one of those creepy dolls that sits on your shelf and you worry about stabbing you in your sleep.
Or what I
It's
think
Stacy,
you
you can look there.
You're not
there
going
you
to
go.
his house.
You know,
Let's-
whenever I see
No,
a cursed
apparently
doll,
not. Fine details, perhaps?
whenever I see a cursed doll, I think of something else. But that's probably because I read too much months ago. Encyclopedia.
They also have your dolls.
What?
dolls.
What kind
What
of
about-
dolls?
Oh, because
First-
my grandma has a big shelf of just dolls.
Like those porcelain dolls? Yeah, yeah, I know what
Just
you're talking
porcelain
about.
dolls. Like those one with the creepy eyes that scare you in the dark. Those type.
I like this face a lot, but it does not match this body at all. From the neck up, she looks like a grown woman, but everything else communicates a very different idea.
Oh, think about the race. They're actually a lot older than they look. That's the thing about the race.
Yes,
they
yes,
say
they're-
that. They say that.
Yes, they say that.
But is it really the truth? Dun dun dun.
Let's go with...
We would never know.
I think... I don't want to over-design her at all. Maybe the more plain kind of face fits her a little better. Because that would also explain the whole rough and tumble type of thing. Charging in, she wouldn't really have to worry about makeup or anything like that. Looks just kind of
Unless
like
you're
a...
talking about war paint or something like that, yeah.
She's just kind of a regular-looking person. You know, aside from the hair horns or whatever those are.
I know, right?
I have
That's
no idea
weird.
what any of these sliders are going to do, and I'm not going to be able to see it in the middle of battle anyway, so I'm not going to mess around with those.
Maybe boobs?
Dude,
Hold
seriously?
on a second.
Well, I
Do
don't
they
see
even
the thing
have
going
that
on
option
about-
for this character? I don't think so. Yeah, bone structure,
it
they
is
only
there
have a
after all.
face. And we got plenty of different outfits.
Well, then
we can
again,
look at
considering the game... Never mind, never mind.
Lots of heavy armor. Not bad, actually.
Oh, yeah, Lancer. Yeah.
At
Well,
least
it's
it's not
good
the
for a
Kastanic
slugger.
type of situation. Like, this actually looks like it would protect you in the right situations.
Yes, it's definitely a lot more sensible. Than
The apron kind of takes away from it, but hey, nobody's perfect. Oh, right, I forgot to turn on the
it's a
game
bit-
audio. Well, I always forget
Whoops.
something.
It's like
And-
monster armor.
It does look a bit like Monster Hunter, doesn't it?
Yeah. Very Speaking of Monster Hunter,
Monster Hunter Worlds?
yes.
No.
What the hell is that in the background there?
When that game comes out, me and some other people from the server will join you, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We will
Well, that's if
all
I can
play
even
together,
get it, why not?
definitely. Let's see if
Hey.
it'll accept Whatthefnu as a name. I'm pretty sure that's not taken yet. I would have been really mad if it was.
There you go.
There she is.
Hey Capcom, add the hunting horn to Monster Hunter World.
Or a Tompa. I really want to take those for a spin. Like, you know, like from what was it again? Monster Hunter Frontier, what it was? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
My knowledge of the franchise does not go nearly that far.
Monster Hunter Frontier is actually like ongoing. Actually, to be honest, I think.
Really?
Just not over here.
Oh,
in
is that the
Western-
MMO,
North America.
or-
Yeah, I believe that's the MMO. Yes.
No wonder I've never tried it out. Last time I tried to play an MMO that wasn't that wasn't actually brought to America officially, that lasted for quite a few streams. Like, shoot, let me look in my Steam library here really quick. I want to remember his name because he was a really cool guy and played it with me forever.
So here we have the lore and everything. Shelter from Time, Mystical Tree Grew.
The
Nice.
Steam community is currently unavailable. Please try again later. Welp. The Silent
Nice stream.
The Silent Swordsman.
Was a good stream, everyone. Have a nice
If
day.
you- If you're out there, man, you know who you are, and I greatly appreciate you being very patient with me and helping me through all that so that we could play that game together. Phantasy Star Online 2, one of the few games I think is actually worth the hassle.
I don't know. I still don't have it. Also, sorry I'm whispering, but my parents are sleeping over here.
That's fine.
Oh,
We're all in
yeah, you
different
are
time
like
zones, it's
5 or 6 hours
understandable.
ahead. Are you on channel 2 there, Whatthefnu?
I don't know. I'm on channel 1, actually.
Oh, okay, I'll switch over then. Hang on. Give me
me
a second.
Let me claim my login. I'm also on the starting island, which is another thing.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I understand all of the...
Ah.
Okay, that's my basic
Oh,
attack.
there you are. Hello.
Ah, that's it. Oh, yeah, you were talking about names. I love her jump, too.
Here, let me do this.
This animation is great. It's like I'm waving back without putting the emote in. What is that? Ah, that's my shield. Okay. Backstab.
Whoa, careful. Well, I don't think they'll actually throw you off the edge, but, you know.
Yeah, don't want to
better
send
safe than
myself... I don't think it'll even let me send myself off the cliff.
sorry. Better safe than sorry, though, yeah.
Yeah, he says as he runs straight towards the invisible wall.
I sent you a threat invite.
Let's see here. I wonder if that came through. It's giving me a whole bunch of help messages. Ah, there it is. No, that's my login reward.
Might as well. I might as well.
I mean, I'll accept that, because I won all of those level up bonuses.
And it's friend. Oh, hang on. Lost it there. There we go.
Friends, here we go.
Yay!
Accept and accept. Cool.
Woot. Here we go.
Now we all know each other.
Yep, that's for sure.
Now, how do I jump? There we go. That's the button for jump. That's my block. That's my normal attack. I'm starting to get used to the controller here. Usually I just use the mouse, but I figure you guys didn't want to hear me going the entire stream. So instead, you're going to hear me going instead.
That's fine. That's fine. Kind of part of the course, isn't it?
That and it causes all kinds of problems because I have to keep the chat right in front of me on my phone. This one covers up a little too much of the screen to be convenient to look at the dashboard instead of my phone.
I see.
What's the interact button for this thing? There we go. Left trigger, that's interesting.
Or F in my case, since I'm using a keyboard.
There we go. That's a ninja if I ever saw one. Think I'll accept that.
Tiaran's route. Alright, here we go.
So should I read all of the story quests and everything? Or should I just skip over most of them?
If you want.
I
It
mean,
does give you a lot of XP.
it is one of those games where they... It's one of the few MMOs where they actually tried giving the story some substance. Like, they try to make you care about it. There's actual heroic sacrifices and everything. Your character has a backstory of sorts.
I know my backstory. I came from JoJo's Battle Royale. For this, I am like Johnny Joestar. My own horse that I can summon.
See?
Yeah, for now anyway.
Nothing to it. That's this island for you. Easy work, no stress. It's as peaceful as a cemetery. Aww. Knowing what I know about how this pans out, that's a very unfortunate choice of words.
You look
Very, yes.
Very much so.
That's really all I needed for you today. I have to analyze and catalog the sample you brought me, but that's a one-person job. Actually, there is something you can do. As some of the gifted children, the kids who were born here on the island and developed the site, are playing over there, and one of them, Anya, sounds really upset. Can you go talk to her and find out what's wrong? I mean, if I want experience, sure. No, I'm not going to. I'm just gonna sit here forever and think longingly of all the adventures I could be going on. So glad you guys took time out of your night to come do this with me.
No problem.
You call me?
It wasn't me. I just wanted to play with Zozo, so yes, I took her. But Peter and Jordan said only little kids play with dolls, so I had to give Zozo back to Anya. And then they said they would take Zozo back, but they lied. They took him and threw her in the bushes.
That's mean.
That jig is up. I don't want to get in trouble, it's their fault. Come with me, little buddy. I'll take you back to where you belong.
I just don't help me.
Aren't we great guys? Just help a little kid get her toy back.
That sounded so wrong.
Don't be so grumpy.
What are you talking about? I mean, I didn't say anything even remotely weird.
Well, you take it out of context sometimes.
Alright, unfortunately the toy is now broken, so we've got to replace the stuffing. Unfortunately.
With sticky grass.
Yes, not the best idea in the world. Like,
It could be used as thread or something like that, you know?
I mean, it'll glue the hole back together at the very least, but you can't help but wonder if it'll, like, start to seep through the cloth that makes up the toy itself.
Ugh, yeah, that'll be bad.
And this is how Timbers got created.
Oh lord.
Something Jim Sterling's toys full of cum analogy.
I forgot about that. But yes, that is quite apt.
Jim Sterling? What?
Yes, the that analogy. And so we spend a long day getting to know this kid. We're spending a great day playing, talking about really nothing, longing for the innocence of youth again. Although, in my case, that's an era of my life I'd probably never want to go back to. Like, don't get me wrong, if I could take... Yeah, if I could know back then what I know now, definitely, I'd give it a go. But if I had to start that whole journey all over again of social acceptance and whatnot, no freaking way. I would not wish that on anybody. Alright. Did I step into an instance? That's why nobody else is walking around?
Maybe?
Does anybody see me right now?
I don't.
Alright.
You think you're right.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm actually in an instance a little further ahead.
Okay. This is what I get for reading the story. Everybody's outpacing me already.
I did because I thought maybe I
I'm trying not to, at least, yeah.
earlier.
I will say, though, this is why I love...
I mean, I had a little bit of a head start, so...
I'm starting to remember why I like this game so much now. The
And
real-time...
shots?
The real-time combat and everything. Having to react to when enemies throw their attacks and put up my shield in reaction. Every class has an extension of that. You either need to block enemy attacks or you need to dodge around them. It's so much better than just sitting there and waiting for your cooldowns to cycle, you know? At least in my opinion.
It's certainly a lot more fun that way, I'd say, yeah.
Make it snappy.
You know, for giant tree monsters, those things weren't that tough.
Is this worth
Mm-hmm.
I mean, especially considering my character, you'd think they would have put up just a bit more of a fight. The forest is fighting back against me, and it's losing this battle so far. So how's everybody doing?
Alright.
I have to work tomorrow, but I'm doing this because I like your streams.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of what's supposed to be a mini boss battle here. Run
I'll
that
be
by me
right
again?
back. Gonna grab something to drink real quick.
Sure. We'll be here. I don't plan on ending the stream that early, but knowing my luck, you never know.
I did not even know what happened, really.
I have a skill now. Let's see what we got here. It's gonna be a while, I think, before we get to some of the really good stuff. I don't think instances even unlock until you're about level 20 or so. You don't start getting notifications in your inbox. You can sign up for a raid now. And of course, the early level ones are really chaotic because a lot of people end up making it that far. Nobody really knows what to do, but it's so easy because, of course, you've got one guy who's way too powerful for it. He's just been waiting in the instance for a couple hours. Despite that, he fails all of his rolls.
Alright, I'm back. Hello, guys.
Hey. If I sound like I'm talking from experience.
What about? What did I miss?
Nothing.
I hope you stick
I'm not
Alright,
bitter about
if you say
raids
so.
from the old day. Not at all.
Is this worth my time?
I remember that. Like, sitting out in that field in World of Warcraft. Going through that mine and finding the pirate ship underneath everything. At least I think that's what was going on in that
Oh
game.
yeah, was that like some other mines, like Dead Something Mines?
Yeah, I don't remember. I was never really big on the lore back then. I wish I had paid more attention now. I wish I had more stories to actually tell about that game, because I played it forever.
Oh, it's actually called the Dead Mines, my bad.
Dead Mines, that was it.
That was the Dead Something Mines, but no, it's just Dead Mines.
In the name of science, I will do this tutorial quest. What kind of
Okay,
future?
so-
Go ahead.
So, a group can consist of 30 people or more.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. We've got about 5 of them in this group right now.
Yeah, we've got a full party here.
About a 1/6 of the way there to a full guild, I think.
Something I can help.
God, that's something I'm gonna have to do eventually, is actually create a guild. And I know we briefly touched on this in the Discord, talking about maybe naming it Team Pizza or something. I entertain no delusions that that name isn't already taken, though.
Probably isn't.
Oh, hello. Bye.
There we go. For some reason, it wouldn't let me continue the quest there. It's like I was trying to talk to this girl, but come to these dangerous, scary caves off to the side. This doesn't feel ominous at all.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we'll be nice and safe in here when everything goes down. I mean, what? The ground trembles from an impact somewhere outside.
Oh boy.
Probably just one of those passing earthquakes.
Crap just got real.
Everybody get down. Wait for the aftershock.
Damn it. There you are. Wait.
That's probably just Bob with his experiments again. I told him to stop using the storehouse. There's a lot of flammable stuff in
God damn it, Ralph!
Do you think it's the monsters? I dreamed about monsters.
Oh,
I think something really bad happened. We've got to get out of here. Okay, I'll entertain you, kiddo.
Oh boy.
Oh, there are actually monsters. Huh.
Yeah, so you gotta fight them off, I guess.
The art of
Well, okay, I guess I'll step up and do some heroics here. If you're so insistent about it, game. Oh, right, I forgot position actually plays here, too. Depending on where enemies are in relation to you, your defense may or not be as good as it could possibly be. You only block attacks from the front is the problem.
Looking for me?
And down. I have a skill point to spend. I'll take that, thanks.
If this is going to be a repeating we're gonna do much often, I might actually buy the Alice in Wonderland pack.
One more time.
I might buy the Alice in Wonderland pack if this becomes a success.
Hopefully it will be. I haven't seen anybody talk in chat, but I think that's mostly because all the usual suspects are in here, are in the call with me.
Oh dear. Well, we'll see, yeah? Maybe someone else will pop along, yeah?
Nice, got the stun off. The controller was a nice idea, but it almost doesn't feel right. Like, I don't have all of my usual hotkeys to work with, so... And we're getting to the part in the game where things are starting to get quote-unquote serious. So... I don't want to embarrass myself in front of God and everybody and accidentally die to one of the early enemies. Even though it pulls everybody's favorite trope here in the beginning.
Force loss scenario, pretty much.
Yep.
Oh, shoot, spoilers, sorry about that.
It's alright. It's not a good trope, so I don't mind you spoiling it.
Uh-huh.
Who is this? Who is this Asumama?
Hold on a minute. What's going on? Good, you've got Anya with you. It's bad out there. Those Argon creatures just came out of nowhere. Everyone's scattered, but I saw some people get... Well, I don't think everyone made it. I'm gonna head back out there in a minute. Try to organize the defense. I'm just... hurt pretty badly. It's hard to catch my breath. I'll go. You keep Anya safe. I can't let you! No, you're right. I won't make it, but I can keep Anya safe, even if it costs my life. And step 1 coming up here. Again, these guys look a lot stronger than they actually are in combat. Damn, those hits actually hurt. If you let yourself get attacked by one of these things, they do a decent amount of damage. They really put an emphasis on you reacting to what they're doing. Great system. It's good, but it's fair. It's like if you're stupid enough to let yourself get hit by an attack that takes that long to wind up, yeah, maybe you deserve to take that much damage. Uh-oh. No. Hold on, guys. I'll take care of it in a second. I just gotta make sure I don't get destroyed here. Uno momento. Oh, right. I remember now. Oops. I'm pretty sure I made this mistake last time, too. Give me just a second here. Good lord, man. Gonna make a mistake that, rookie? You've been streaming for how long now? Here we go. Can everybody hear me again?
Yep.
Yes.
Here,
Yes,
this'll
you
fix
can.
this'll fix the problem I was actually trying to solve by doing the whole. I X'd out of it because I didn't want to hear any Discord noises while I was streaming. So how's about I just turn
okay.
on? How's about I just turn on streamer mode? I know how to fix it.
I'm gonna put yours up to something. Oh boy.
Or better
Hang train
yet,
now, boarding up the station.
or better yet, I'll just turn off my notification noises for now, and turn them back on when the stream starts, or when the stream ends. It hasn't begun yet, everybody. You thought we were half an hour into this, but it has only just begun. Whenever I do that voice, I'm reminded of Disney Channel's Blam. Do you remember those sequences? Otherwise known as the most tasteless segments they ever had on the channel. Not a single person, I'm surprised.
Are you talking about Kablam?
No. Kablam was Nickelodeon, and that was awesome.
Yeah.
Action League, now. I want to see that remade in the modern day. Like, I understand that the fact that it's intentionally shitty is part of the charm, but still. Like, there have been so many... There have been so many advancements in terms of, like, stop-motion animation and whatnot.
Was quite interesting.
I can see inside this character's hitbox. Hey guys, guess what I'm fighting?
Oh boy, here we go again.
Uh-huh. Although I'm not gonna freak out about it as hard this time.
Oh, lost on dude. Oh, never mind, there is.
You'll notice I'm intentionally not trying to take down this guy's, not trying to block this guy's hits. That's because it doesn't matter.
Hey, train now boarding at the station.
I like how the attack that he supposedly finishes you with isn't even strong enough to kill you.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, game, it's fine. You just have your story. I'll be off in the kitchen making a sandwich for the next 2 hours. It's fine. Or I could just sit here and eat some pizza. Even though that's a completely different type of stream. I don't know, is it still in vogue to shit on the social eating streams that are happening?
What pizza are you eating?
Oh, jeez. Sorry, I did a falcon knee to my desk there. Papa John's for starters. It's their spicy Italian, and it's not bad.
Ooh.
Nothing too special, but
Domino's?
Domino's is also really
Papa
good.
John's, he said.
Oh.
Hey, I see Panu now.
Yeah, I think that's because I'm out of the story instance. You survived your encounter with that thing after all. Why are all of my old man voices just... what's his name? Old Man Jenkins from Diablo.
Damn it! I thought I told you to leave me alone. Just, you mentioned Diablo, I was just like, I just couldn't resist the reference.
Fresh meat. Alright, time to go find those kids. After everything that happened. And we got another level up. Remember how I said that it didn't matter much that everybody was like level 10, 11, 12 already? Because it didn't take very long to get there anyway? Yes. Oh, hey, everybody.
Hello.
I have an idea.
Well, let's see. I see Okimaru. I see Chantra.
Okay, just gonna finish this quest here, and I'll be right there.
Okay.
I'll be right there. As soon as I get there.
In search of lost children. Let's go find out what our best options are. I understand this used to be a big thing back in the day. Like, everybody used to complain about the fact that GPS systems were added to RPGs. Do you remember that era?
Give me a sec.
It used to be a
Nope.
big point of contention, especially from people who played Morrowind. It's like it used to be you'd actually have to listen to what people said, find clues, and find your own way. But, I don't know, it's also kind of nice that they give you just goal after goal after goal. It does mean you
There's a
have to
certain
pay...
appeal to-
Go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get you off. There's a certain appeal to both.
Mm-hmm. This is true. I guess it's more just in the... It's dependent on what you're in the mood for, I guess. Why is my map a little screwed up? Oh, there we go. Probably because I dragged it to where it didn't need to be. God, this is heartbreaking. Looking around, seeing all of these people, not during the attack, but in the aftermath of it. This is what, more than what actually happens, more than like seeing the monsters and seeing it, like seeing the after effects of it, letting that human element seep in.
Have you seen my friends?
I think that goes way farther towards making this feel a lot more impactful.
Tell me about it. Just, yeah.
Ready to help.
Alright. What's inside the cave? Hey, now everybody's here. I think that's everybody anyway. All 5 are accounted for?
I'm on my whole horse.
Nice.
But is your horse amazing?
Well,
Does it taste like raisins too? Anyway.
Okay, I'm not here.
well, I can trade it for an invisible gun like whole horse.
Mm-hmm.
Invisible gun, best gun.
Emperor! Bang! Hell yeah.
Aye, sir.
I don't think it's gonna be up here.
What's going on?
Look, I'm. The textures are, wow. I'm actually inside a wall.
How the hell? What the hell happened there?
It's that solid. The face through it.
I think I see you. You are kind of sliding around every now and then.
Oh lord.
Or maybe that was someone
Are you-
else. Remind me
He's
what
over a
everybody...
stall with-
Remind me what
Sorry?
everybody's name is again. I know
My name's
Bluja.
Kroniko.
Let's see here.
I'm the elf,
Koniko.
I'm the
Bluja,
elf, I'm
I
Morgana.
see Welberia. I know that's one.
Have you seen my friends?
Sorry.
You alright? Hello?
Hello.
There you are. What's up, Anya? What did you have me do next? The entire story is based on you stopping and letting me speak to you, so
Everybody.
I am in fact actually very curious about this. Very green village at the very least. Look at that windmill in the background. They're concerned about power. These people didn't deserve to be attacked. I don't care what kind of evil story you have. I don't care if it's the catalyst for my entire adventure. I got him. Now we can actually work as a team here. Ow. Well, that dude sent me flying. I don't think I've ever seen that before in this game.
And you get a skill that eventually you get a skill that basically lets you retaliate from that, you know?
Yeah.
Do a wake attack, pretty much. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, there you are.
Oops. Oh, lost someone. I believe that was. I believe that was Arbok. Yeah, I lost Arbok on Discord.
Hang on a second. I think we all need to be in a party together.
Yeah, that might help.
Invite party. Yeah, that way we all get credit for the kills.
Yeah, good call.
There we go. You achieved Party Maker. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. There we go.
Alright.
That's 2.
Could add me either the gang that ends too? Man.
I'm working on it. I think it only lets me do 1 at a time is the problem.
Break me! Yay!
MP replenishment 1. Do I have our priest to thank for that?
Yep.
Good, good. It's sort of like, oh wow, I didn't even see that enemy there. They were invisible for me for some reason. Let me know when everybody's ready to move forward. Because I think I've ticked all of my boxes here.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay. Sup, Pillow Sledder? Welcome to the chat, man. How are you doing tonight?
Hello.
Hello.
You know, I can't believe I'm saying this about an MMO, but the voice acting actually isn't that bad in this game.
Yeah, at least not bad as L's Tord.
You know,
Yeah,
the
that
sad
also
thing
is.
is they made a big deal about the fact that they were going out to get professional voice actors. I remember back when they held big polls in that game about, hey, what are your favorite actors from all of your different anime and video games? Like, give us some suggestions about who we should call. And maybe they did actually give some of the... Hold on a second. Why give up in the chat? Did you get TERA from Steam or download it from en masse? I've got the Steam version. It was the only one that let everybody play together like this.
Yeah.
And we had some region problems because some of us are overseas, some of us are here in America, so on and so forth. But we're all together now. We've got it figured out one way or another.
Mm-hmm. That we do.
Wasted 2 days off work to watch E3. 'Twas worth it. Yeah, I totally feel that. I'm still kind of riding a high off of all those streams. People are saying it was kind of an off year, but I don't know. I've walked away with a lot of things to look forward to.
Mm-hmm.
Steam is acting up for me. Can't look at the community or play any games. So it's not just me either. Everybody's having that problem right now. And I noticed they tried to update last night. Like, I got a weird sort of glitched update, it looked like. A notification that some things had changed in the store. Do you think they're having problems starting up a sale or something?
Who knows?
Right, so I'm sort of back. I'm on a hotspot now because AT&T's acting up.
Ah.
As usual.
See, there's your... I was about to say, there's your first problem. I know the worst part is there isn't much we can do about that kind of thing, because most people have at most 2 internet providers to choose from, and they're usually going with the lesser of two evils anyway. So, I'm sorry you're having those issues, man.
Servers Tempest Reach again, right?
Yes, Tempest Reach.
Yep.
Why am I going so slow?
Created.
Sure, you want to say.
It's called God is Dead. It's based off the God is Not Dead movies, but it's supposed to be like a mockery to it.
Hey guys, wait for me! You're way ahead there.
Sorry, hang on.
Right behind you, Fnu.
Hold on, my short legs can only carry me so fast.
Hey, I got short legs. I got even shorter legs. What are you talking about?
Or you could do this.
Oh, wait a second, I have to read Eamon's note. I almost forgot about that. I have gear now. I have actual clothes to wear on this adventure.
Woohoo!
I want to update your gear. I can help you.
I mean, clothes, quote unquote.
These are not
It's
clothes,
more like a
these are
dress
clothes.
that looks like it's made out of tinfoil, but hey, it's better than nothing, right?
Yeah. Totally.
Okay. Oh, crap. Hold on, I'll burn an ability here. Give myself a little extra running speed.
No, it's
I forgot that I'd actually have to go back and show this letter to the guy.
Oh boy.
The Grace
I'll
of
wait up for you.
Dash.
Give that some drink in anyway.
Hey, that...
Really good dash.
Hang on a second. That is a new follower noise. So, you know, let me open up Hotmail so I can give thanks to the proper party. Again, I always forget something. Do some things in some case. I decide to go above and beyond for you guys. That's AT&T telling you your internet's about... calling you to tell you your internet's gonna get even slower now. Because you complained about them. The bells! The bells! Master, the bells! God, Outlook, come on, man. This whole focused inbox thing, it takes me forever to get to the messages I actually want to read.
Ugh. Those things are annoying as hell.
You alright?
Alright then.
Give it a
Alright,
second.
where you at then, Theo?
I'm trying to catch up to you. Whoever's way out in front there.
I believe that'd be me?
Right now, I need to take down some drones and an overseer, which we're already done. Wow, so this is the power of having friends. This is kind of nice. I like it.
Yeah, that's what having friends feels like.
Power.
One life in the arena is arena.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, apologies if you heard the phone ringing on my end just a little while ago.
Yes, I think we could.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just some automated BS again. Ugh.
It's not sending me an email about who just gave me the follow. Whoever it was, thank you for that, and I apologize in advance.
Might have been Why Give Up or Pillow Sweater, I think, actually, but alright.
Okay.
Or maybe Why Give Up, I think, yeah.
Shouldn't be here. It's too dangerous for civilians. Buddy, I brought other people. That's
We brought a small platoon, yeah.
What makes you think you're gonna get through? Thank you, Why Give Up. I appreciate it, man. And again, I apologize in advance. Because I'm gonna do something that warrants saying I'm sorry later. I'm just telling you now.
Is that like the notification you got there?
Yes, that one. I love that animation a lot. This is why I love inspiration. You don't know where ideas come from, they just kind of happen. And sometimes they're pretty wonderful.
Wanna know something funny?
Mm-hmm.
The first time I actually subscribed to you and I heard that noise, I thought it was a nuke going off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, man.
That sounds like quite the story.
It's fine, I'm sure.
To be awesome, to be
I
fair
thought it was-
though, if my town ended up getting leveled by a rogue Wheatley falling down from the atmosphere, I'd probably still be really bent out of shape, but it would make an interesting news story. It'd make that Valve is not your. It'd make that Valve is not your friend article that somebody posted a while back make a lot more sense. Do you remember that?
Okay.
Sorry, I don't watch the news.
Not really, but oh well.
I
don't really watch the news either. I mean, that was what I meant to say. Yeah.
See, I actually have a way of getting my news. One, I usually watch Philip DeFranco because I trust the guy, and and by now he's proven that he tries to look at both sides of the issue. He's a YouTuber, by the way, but also, believe it or not, Bing helps me with that kind of thing. I've got to get daily credits so I can turn them into GameStop gift cards anyway. So what I do in order for all my searches is that I just go through their news bar at the bottom, see what's going on in the world. At least this way I can have a conversation about these kinds of things if somebody brings it up. Though,
You know why?
this is a stream, so we don't talk about politics. We try not to
Indeed.
anyway. And even if we do, we deflect it and pretend it never happened so nobody gets heated.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I'm sorry, I've cut
How
you off
far
a
are
few
you guys
times.
ahead of me,
Go
by
ahead.
the way? I'm at, I just got past the quest where you kill the minions and the Overseer.
I'm on the shock troopers
Well,
right
we're
now.
just after that, I believe. Same.
I'm in the grunt.
Where was that? I didn't quite catch it.
Oh, so I'm just gonna grind for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. God, I need to... That was part of the impetus behind doing this kind of thing to begin with, is I wanted to play way more free-to-play MMOs. Like, I believe way back in the day, when I was doing a lot more YouTube stuff and a lot less streaming, I would say that this was the kind of thing I would do when I wasn't doing YouTube. Just every sort of MMO I could get my hands on. I think the last one I played before we started doing this was Blade and Soul, and I liked that a lot, too. You want to talk games that are about playing Virtual Barbie Doll, that's a good place to start. I'm not saying it's a bad game at all. And hey, everybody loves everybody loves customization.
I have to drop from party here to get back to this. It's the next part of the story here. So
Okay.
yeah.
We'll catch up with each
Don't worry,
other a
guys,
little
I'm-
later.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's always it feels very profound when that kind of thing happens in a game that's normally about working together with other people. It's like, you can only do this alone. It's like the end of Salt and Sanctuary, if anybody remembers those streams.
I want to play with you if you want. I need to get it though.
Can't be used while you're in a party. Drop out and try again. Alright, sorry guys.
It's going on. I had to do the same thing.
Let's see here. Which of these is party options? Dressing room, TERA store, parcel
No,
post.
it's just above your health bars, I think, or around your health bars. There you go, like below your health bars in your case.
Leave party. There we go.
Top left corner.
Ah, it's the metal. Okay. See?
Clear now, it seems.
No, it's the like that one there. Yes, there you go.
30-second
Yes,
delays.
yes, I'm keeping it on the stream as well, yeah. Argon energy crackles through the temple.
That awkward
Argon
moment.
Sentinel.
That awkward moment where you're really thirsty and you want to finish the drink that you've already mentally committed yourself to, but the loading screen is passed already.
Jeez.
Question.
It's like, do I multitask and potentially risk spilling all over myself and embarrassing myself in front of everyone, or...
Oh, Lord.
Children should be seen and never heard.
Good luck, my dude.
Nothing can stop me now.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Go ahead.
Alright, go ahead.
Do you like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3?
I have not watched...
Stardust Crusaders? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I have not watched Part 3 yet, but I want to. Everyone says season 1 was him finding his voice. Season 2 is when he started to get it, but season 3 is the one that made the entire franchise what it is. So I'm very curious to see the pinnacle.
Yes, exactly.
Now let me ask you another question. Do you like Dragon Ball Xenoverse?
Oh, the video games?
Mm-hmm.
I've
The Xenoverse.
I've seen them before, and I want to give them a try one of these days. Ice Cold Koopa actually offered to buy me that game once upon a time so that I could play it on stream. I should have taken him up on that offer while I still had access to an Xbox One.
Oh, well.
Let me tell you something. What would you do if the two got combined?
Like, basically, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with the battle kind of thing from Xenoverse, right?
Like you could make
No.
your own stand users and everything?
Yes, but it's a RPG.
I'd be interested, in the very least. I'd have to look into, like, who's behind it, who's making it, what are some of the ideas that are going into it.
So basically what happens
Has
is
to be very, very well handled. Ugh.
it's a fan-made game by a Japanese guy, and it's translated. It's called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure: The Sixth Stand User.
Sixth
Oh dear.
stand user. Interesting. I'll give that a look-see after the stream is over.
It's really interesting because, like Xenoverse, you can impact the story. Like, for example, spoiler alert, by the way, in Part 3, Kakyoin dies at the end, but if you have a good enough relationship with him, you can infuse him with your stand and you take half the damage he takes from Theo, and you both survive.
Interesting.
So theoretically, you can alter history in a positive way.
That's really
Not only-
cool, actually.
Yeah.
But is there sort of a Mortal Kombat 9 situation going on there? Like, by saving one, you might have to sacrifice another, that kind of thing? There are consequences
So
for
you're
your actions?
basically-
Well, you just imagine there would be some consequences to that, though, wouldn't you?
Well, you are kind of sacrificing yourself so he could survive, but he both survive.
Well,
with-
sacrificing half your health, so yeah, so you can survive, yeah.
Like, you get a bit of broken ribs, but that's it.
Interesting.
It's,
It's a bit overpowered, but
well,
I mean, I'm all
I
for
don't
him
want to
fighting.
shit on it too much, because that's something a lot of fans want to see. It's sort of like the why did Eris have to die kind of situation. It's like, it would be really cool to see what the story would have been like if this character didn't have to go. And
A lot of my
alright.
that's fan
I got this girl in my group, she hated Ares, said she was a flat piece of cardboard, basically.
Yeah. She didn't really have that much personality to her, did she?
Well, I understand why they did it. It's like, he was staunchly opposed to the heroic sacrifice kind of thing. Like, his whole idea was to have a death in a game that just felt wholly unsatisfying. He wanted to have a death that worked as a tragedy because nothing was accomplished with it. We thought and we hoped that this would be the end of the adventure, and then Sephiroth came in and just did the most cruel thing possible. that's why that death works so much. That's why it elicited the response it did in most people.
Oh no, not again! He's up to something again. Oh jeez. Not once, but twice.
Your attempt on
3
the dog.
freaking times!
It's like freaking Beatrix all over again.
Attempt on the dog.
No, nothing's as bad as Beatrix.
Who's that?
Okay, man.
It's a Final Fantasy IX thing. A character in that game. Now that we've gone through all this nonsense, if I die to this thing now, I'm gonna be really mad. I need to actually take advantage of these defenses because this is the point where it actually matters.
Take your potions.
Exactly.
And don't forget your potions. Your potions are your friends.
And your priest is also your friend.
Yeah, but you're not here right now. This is an instance.
But watch out, don't be alone with him in the church as a little boy, or else things will happen.
Well, that
Seriously,
works
what?
out. My character's a little girl. I think I'm safe in that regard.
Don't you get it? It's one of those South Park jokes with the priests and the boys.
Yeah, pretty much. I figures it'd be South Park, wouldn't it? I mean, this is rather vulgar,
Dong,
isn't
the
it?
witch is dead. I'll be taking all that, thanks. Necklace, new ring, some earrings. Yeah, I think we've got some good stuff here. Good for the time, anyway. This will all quickly get replaced by by new items, but this story. Spent the entire opening chapter getting to know this poor kid, and now she's just stuck here.
I know, right? Downright tragic, isn't it?
My heart sees
I remember the first time I played TERA 2, this entire tutorial wasn't here. They just kind of dropped you in the middle of the main city. But I like it. I like the fact that all of this is here. Oh, I've actually got more stuff to pick up in here. I totally didn't notice any of these equipment before, or maybe it just respawned? Either way, I'll take it. Extra money. Aww, the loading screen even has her just standing there with the bear. Zozo,
That's just total heartstring tugging right there.
who will
that's
protect
merciless.
Zozo now? I just got done restuffing him. Oh, thank you, Whatthefnu. Your bravery and swift action turned an impending disaster into a victory. And to think, this morning you were just a novice lancer, volunteering to help collect bark samples and fight Diablo. You know, I think I see now why Anya. What Anya saw in you. You truly are destined for greatness. Now, you listen to me. You did all you could. The village is still here. The tree is still here. The entire island is still here, thanks to you. And that means, thanks to you, there's still hope for Anya. She may be sleeping, but she's alive, and she'll probably live as long as Tiaran does. All the children will. Maybe one day, the Mysterium will discover a way to wake them up. I hope you're right.
I hope you're right.
And there we go. Time to go join the army, everybody. Find out what happened here.
To the Pegasus. I'll see you guys later in Valkia.
Alright. See you later then.
There's always a slight delay when I open my bag here. I keep getting confused. Replace my tinfoil dress with a slightly better one. Oh, but a much fancier lance, though. My shield even has this cool sort of split color design now.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything I've got. Can I sell things to anybody around here? Yes.
There is a
matter of
merchant,
fact.
yes.
Now, maybe I might be kind of weird for doing this, but I can never bring myself to get rid of my original weapon. It's that idea.
I can understand that. Sentimental value and all that.
Well, it's not just that. It's I get far enough in the story, and I want to be able to look back. It's like, this is where I came from. This is how far I've come since the beginning of all this.
Ah, I get you, yeah.
And maybe sort of do a fun run in a dungeon one day, where I have all of this super leveled up gear, but a super low weapon, and see if I can still take on, like, level 60 bosses or something. I'll beat you with
awesome.
one hand tied behind my back.
Pretty much, yeah.
That you can see the kills floating in the sky.
Oh, that would be awesome. Like keeping the weapon you've had for so long. You never knew that it was just like this, like infinity plus one sword all along hiding behind it. You know.
That would be pretty cool. Yes. I've always wanted to see the game where you. I love Monster Hunter for this very reason. You carry this one weapon with you through the entire journey. You just keep upgrading it and giving it new materials and reforging it into bigger and better things. No,
Yeah.
Monster Hunter does that. Dark Cloud 2 especially does that if you know the right upgrade path, which I do because I played that game 100 times as a kid.
Unable to harness the tree's power, the Argon's left.
That's just the same weapon throughout the whole game that gets upgraded, but yeah.
But when you get the perfect ruby,
Warnings.
Oh,
Argon
well.
assault began in
Mhm.
earnest. The Valkion Federation
What if I
gathered
remember?
forces together to defend against the Argons. But now,
So what are those little, like, web things on the sides of the Castanic heads?
Uh-huh.
Are those horns? They're awfully intricate. They spider off in a million different directions there.
What can I tell you?
And thus, that brings us to the end of Velika Island. I think that's what this place is called, right?
Not Velka Island, Stepstone Isle. Stepstone Isle.
Stepstone Isle, that's what I'm looking
For
for.
the Federation.
Makes sense.
For the Federation! Take a flight, choose Velika. Got it. Velika's where we're going, that's why I had it in my head.
We honor each
Oh, now I'm caught back up.
And
Alright, here we are.
here we come.
10 silver. This is kind of awesome, actually. Not only you're riding a Pegasus to where you want to go, not only do you get this amazing view of the world around you, just one last overview of the places you came from. Goodbye, my home, for the last
Only that,
10 minutes.
Yeah.
There's the village. There's the place where we started. And now, just a random wormhole. Because that's how
It's
stuff
like Mass
works.
Effect. It's like Mass Effect. You know those mass relays, yeah?
Dude, what's that tabletop RPG? Aliens come to Earth and they basically give us 3 rules. They say something like, we're not here to help you. We've just been around for hundreds of thousands of years and we've learned some things that'll make life infinitely easier for you in the future. 1, never use the Omega Warp Gate to go beyond the boundaries of the universe. And 2, never create an AI. Of course, this is a setting where humanity has already created an AI that made these crazy nanomachines that infect you and overwrite you and turn you into different beings that just aren't supposed to be. So we drop this unfortunate news to them, and they're like, you did what? We're leaving, and they just go. And we're...
Dang it. Left to our doom, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. It's kind of an interesting setting in that sense. We found life out there, and it wanted nothing to do with us because we already fucked everything up.
So I gotta go.
Alright. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming
okay.
tonight.
Laters.
You know, we actually, going back to that whole your starting weapon is the most powerful thing you can have thing, I keep hinting at this in Final Fantasy IX, but there's a situation in that game where that is kind of true. It sort of planted that seed in my head that you always want to hold on to everything you've got. Granted, it's a tad bit difficult in that game because you always have to reforge all of your stuff into bigger and better weapons because of the synthesis system, but hey, you do what you can with what you've got.
Mm-hmm, pretty much.
You need my help?
It's interesting.
Yeah, it's like
Go
sorry,
ahead.
go ahead.
It's interesting how they write this into the story, too. Because the way you'd start this out... this is basically just, you have now caught up to the point in the game where you would normally be if you started a new character way back in the day. They write it into the story that nobody can know what you did on Stepstone Isle, so they didn't have to change a whole lot of assets around to make your transition make sense.
Clever.
There are one or two lines that make reference to it, and of course there are some characters walking around that know what happened. They didn't completely... They didn't completely shoehorn that island in, but they still did what they could here and there. It was mostly... It was required that they had to put it there because they needed to give people a better transition to teach them the mechanics and whatnot, but... They found a nice way to do it without costing themselves too much money. As a developer, I can kind of respect that.
I now have a horse.
Yes, so do I. It's kind of
As
nice,
do
actually.
I. A bay gelding, huh? Interesting. Geldling.
What did you miss? Basically, yeah, we just finished the tutorial. Got past the you're supposed to lose fight. The second one.
It actually won. Thank God.
Bigger packs, yes please.
I think at this point you can actually afford like another expansion after the one he gives you.
Mm-hmm. 15 silver. The next one is 3 gold, so it's gonna be a while, but we'll get there eventually.
No. The one, the first one, yeah, that's right, yeah. 15 silver, yeah. 3 gold, so it's going to take a while.
More new gear already. I can stop dragging myself around in aluminum for a while.
Sweet.
Hated the tutorial before this one. I don't remember the tutorial before this one. I thought they just plonked you in the city. I guess it was just that forgettable. Maybe it's a good thing they changed it all around.
I'm here to help.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps.
And now we're about to meet the friendliest and most upbeat character in the entire game. As soon as I can start up the cutscene here. I tend to do that a lot. This is why you rehearse things beforehand if you want to make lead-up jokes like that. I think this cutscene is actually a little screwed up in the sense that it's delayed. The longer I let this run, the more it'll start to fall behind the narration. It's kind of funny, actually.
Oh, word.
and Ellen to withstand a menace we could not face alone. The Argon.
Good stuff. Today was pretty positive for everybody.
On the continent of Shara, our armies are fighting the Argon threat to a standstill.
A lot of things came together that we had been building up to for a while. And it seems like everything's going to be okay in the near future. I'm actually in a really good mood right now, and not just because I'm here with all of you guys. I mean, that's part of it,
Awesome.
Don't get me wrong.
Our army on the Argon front, monsters on our frontiers have become bold. They've plundered entire towns, and we can't let the home front collapse.
I'll say it again, this narrator isn't that bad. Like, for once, I can't honestly say I think I would do a better job than what I'm hearing. Like, that's up in the air. I'm still pretty confident in my ability because people have paid me to do audiobooks now, but...
So, yeah.
For the Federation.
Joining the ranks. So as you see, Whatthefnu, that it's not all front lines and glorious battle. The Federation needs troops on a variety of fronts, as best suits their capabilities. Once you've proven yourself in Arcadia, I'm trying to read it in the same overly dramatic way that he delivers it. We can talk about giving you somewhat more glamorous assignments. Are you ready to carry out your assignment? Yes, sir. Splendid. Commander Samael. Off to a great start, because isn't that the name of the Angel of Death in Christian mythology?
I know, right?
That's your deployment orders. It was good to meet you, Whatthefnu. I expect good things from you. Man, look at this guy. Doesn't he just seem like a big ball of sunshine?
Yeah, tell me about it. And doesn't he look slightly familiar? I mean, that armor and everything?
Just a bit.
Little tolerance for glory hounds like you. Kids these days.
You best put away that little toy sword, buddy, before I snap it in half. I'm a player character. I would not underestimate me if I were you.
Now get out of here. Our headquarters.
How long have I played TERA for? Not nearly long enough. I think the highest level character I've ever gotten is around 20, 25. Something like that. I want to get a character around at least level 50 so I can build a Reaper. Unlock the prestige class of this game. Here we go. Hands of Velica reputation, some credits, and much better armor. And a skill point! Happy birthday to me, everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Yay! Alright, we might need to party up again, yeah.
Oh yeah, because I was in a cutscene there. Got my wake up. I got Velic's horn, so I can just teleport back here whenever I want. Combo attack.
Hold still, Kuro, or whatever the heck. Thank you. Hang on. Right, party. There we go.
I should probably redo this toolbar just a little bit. Move that to a place where I won't accidentally click on it in the middle of battle.
Yeah, we gotta party out back up again. And by the way,
One more time. Go.
This narrator puts a lot of emphasis on the ins.
Everybody's got their own style. I notice mine too when I'm doing narration just in general, not just for books, but YouTube as well. I have a tendency when I'm doing dramatic scenes, it's an up, up, down type of pattern. It's hard to describe. It's like, I understand that people get... If you're too excited for too long, it starts to get boring. People start to tune you out. So you reel it back a little bit just to keep their attention, if that makes any sense whatsoever.
It does.
Alright.
Shifting.
I'm teleporting to the Bulwark camp right now, so if anyone else has the item to get you there, that's where you'll find me.
I'm already there, actually.
Okay. I will join you in just a moment. After this loading screen goes away. Nice catch from this Castanik here. Looks like she's got a... She caught a wild sleeping bag. put up a hell of a fight looking at all the blood on that spear.
I think it's a Valkyrie, actually, yeah?
I think it is, yeah, the brand new class.
The new class.
Oh, nice. There's somebody here who's wearing one of the vanity outfits. Yeah. Oh man, I want it.
To be fair, I've been looking forward to getting vanity outfits too.
Alright, let's see if anybody's here.
You know, I was thinking about like the whole like building a new computer thing. I'm not 100% sure if I'll actually be able to because I wouldn't know where to start really, to be honest.
It's there are I don't know any off the top of my head, but I've seen plenty of great tutorials out there. Everybody, the hardest part is getting your head wrapped around all of the different parts. Once you know that they're what they are and what the different safety measures are for, this is really helpful in helping me figure out how to fight this enemy here. Great animations on that guy. I think there are just way too many enemies in this area right now. Nothing's animating the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, it's all laggy.
Hey, a relic piece.
Yep. Get 5 of those and you got yourself a new weapon for the next few levels.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to try to grab those when I see them.
Wait, relic pieces?
I keep hearing somebody, but they're really quiet. Who was trying to speak just a second ago?
Oh, sorry, that was me.
I think as soon as I get out of this battle, I might be able to audio boost you a little bit so people can hear you a little better. Let's see what options Discord gives me. There's the email I was waiting for. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, so I might be able to mess around with my audio settings here. Sorry if this is a little weird. I'm gonna have to play around with this just slightly. Now I can turn up my volume a little bit. Everyone else is slightly quieter. And try it again.
Can you hear me now?
A little better, yes.
Yeah, we can hear you a little better, I think, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's more like individual, you know, yeah.
Well, I messed around with how loud each of you guys is on my end using the Discord settings.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I know
everyone
about that, yeah.
everyone else is at 50%. That way I could turn up the decibels and my computer itself a little bit. It's working well enough, I think. Although the game is a little too loud for my liking right now, so we're gonna bump that down a bit. Audio settings. They're the bane of your existence when you're streaming. But hey, when they work, they work.
Is this Whatthefnu?
It's what I do.
Like you, well, I was getting a little overwhelmed by those guys, you know? Did we both get that?
Maybe?
I don't know.
It says on my end that I've got 3 of them now.
I've only got 1.
Okay. I'll cover you while you find some more. Wait, where'd you go?
Sounds good to me.
You're still
Over this way. Over here. Yeah. Oh god. Ugh. I don't think you should.
Trying.
The person over there. They're doing this. You know, I think I would have been there all sorcerer after all. Oh well. No big deal.
That's a nice username, by the way. For a second, I thought, take out the R in that name, and I thought it was something completely different.
What the hell?
You can tell where my mind is right now.
Yeah, I want to get it out of that gutter, thank you very much.
It's been stuck there for like 10 years now. I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. Not everyone can help that.
Help, 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 help.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, I'm fighting 15 enemies. Kind of having a hard time here.
I see you, but you're way over on the other side of this area. Oh.
And I died.
You got some scrolls of resurrection waiting in the parcel post. I think I can actually help you. Uh-oh. Hi, guys. Are they all after me? Yep, looks like it.
Lord.
Run.
Yes, yes. Running would probably be a good idea right now.
No, I think I got this, as a matter of fact. Not bad at all.
Alright, guys. I'm blue.
All these relic pieces over here. And I can't pick a single one up.
Waka! Gotta love close combat. Why that one's actually for me? Hang on, check. Got it.
Get off of him. He's the range. You can't pick on him.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm too fluffy and adorable to really pick on. Hey, get off me!
I thought these characters had soothing presence and this wasn't supposed to happen.
Well, it's an active ability, not a passive, so...
Ah, I see. That makes sense. There we go. Now the team's back together again. Hold on a second. So we've got Bluja and Kroniko in here. Is the last one Chatra?
Yep, that's me.
Yes, that's indeed one of us.
Hang on a minute. There you go.
Alright, got the whisker bow now. Woohoo!
That should do it. I sent you an invite. You should be able to get into the team now. I don't want to kick Wilberia just in case he comes back.
I don't think it would be, but probably best to keep him in the party just so we know for sure.
Let me hop into Discord just one more time here. Mess around with audio one more time. People are still saying it's a little hard to hear, so bump that up a few more. Adjust this one final time. Sorry if I'm getting beaten up while I'm taking care of business. And you all have to babysit me. There we go. That ought to do it. Now it's reward time. The best time about quest time.
Yay.
Isn't it great when things rhyme when you don't intend for them to?
Yeah, tell me about it.
If at first you do succeed, don't act so surprised, right?
Alright.
Didn't we meet this guy on the island? He's got the same bandages and pose and everything. Sup, buddy? I haven't seen you in forever. Still bleeding?
Oh, Lord. I think it's just a generic model, to be honest, yeah.
I know it is. I'm just poking fun.
I know. Just...
Again, it's fun. It's fun to make. It's fun to make light of games that have to reuse assets here and there. I imagine we're gonna see that guy again. I just like to imagine it's the same guy. He's just still in on the whole covert thing somehow.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Thank you for starting up on the stone beaks already.
Holy cow! Just hit the pinata and the confetti and the candy comes out. Jeez.
Yep, this...
And whatnot.
And I think I can craft... Wow! Some of these relic pieces are mine, too. So I can actually start...
Yay.
crafting my special weapon now.
I get more of those anyway.
Yeah, let's acquire it. And if I remember correctly, not only is this thing way better than anything I've got right now, but...
It will be better than anything else we can get for a while, actually.
Yeah. Like, if I upgrade it, too, if I put a whole bunch of resources into enhancing it, it's going to be even better. Like, this will last me a long-ass time.
So, yeah, at least until your next relic, of course.
Is it this one? Oh, wait.
Hi.
Completed a Vanguard request. Let's auto-enchant that.
Yay! Carefully don't aggro on anything, so you don't end up getting without weapon.
Yeah,
I've had that happen to me numerous times. Trust
I'm
me.
as out of the way as I can be right now. Doing what I can to power up so that I can make things easier for everybody in the long run. After all, what's a tank if they can't stand on the front line, right?
True. Yay, level 14. Ooh, rapid fire, very nice.
Oh my goodness.
Orders upgrade.
Yeah, I think this thing is kind of ridiculous now. I'm at 97 attack right now.
Holy cow.
Which is not earth-shattering in the grand scheme of things, but
So
for now it's pretty good.
Game, I'd say.
Even better, I just completed a Vanguard request, so I can actually put some... I can equip some of these charms that I've got in that. Where is everybody?
Yeah, I'm thinking I should have gone with the sorcerer, actually, to be honest, but it's too late for that now. Oh well.
I still need to kill some more stone beaks.
I can always catch up. I can always catch up with that later, I guess. You know.
I'm trying to get
Reroll a character and just catch up with you guys once the stream's over. Maybe, I don't know.
I think there are some games that actually do poke fun at reused assets. I can't, again, I can't remember any off the top of my head, but I know I've seen that kind of thing before. I know at least one game has acknowledged it. Good lord, this is why I have everything set down to the lowest specs possible right now. Did I mention my computer's not the greatest in the world?
I don't think you did, no. I haven't heard you mention it before. There we go, Whiskey Bowl fully upgraded. Yay!
Charging lunge, shield barrage, level 14. Okay. Now I can catch up to the rest of you. Because I think there's somebody up here who has a little spy request for me. We have to be sneaky! Just in case you weren't aware.
Huh? Wait, Wes.
Has anyone here seen the new Wonder Woman movie lately?
I don't think I have, no.
Okay. I won't spoil it for you. There's a line that very much suits that situation. It's near the beginning. You'll know it when you hear it. Has to do with subtlety and trying not to be noticed.
And then we just go in all guns blazing, right? Well, metaphorically anyway.
Again, I'll let you see it for yourself.
That's alright, I'm not much of a movie person myself, but I guess others might be, so, you know, let's not spoil for them.
Yeah. Hi, yes, I'm over here. You were, in fact, running in the opposite direction if you wanted to solve the problem of me being a threat. AI, everybody.
I know, right?
These enemies know what they're doing.
Artificial idiocy, in other words. Hey, permanent war, nice.
I love how we're all kind of off doing our own thing at the moment.
Yeah, we're still, like, you know, pretty much teamed up anyway, yeah?
We're all sort of, kind of just sharing experience and gold with one another. Items as necessary. It's making quests go by a lot faster, that's for damn sure.
Oh, yes, definitely. The healer in your party can summon party members together. Ooh. That's interesting. Although our healer's offline right now.
It's fine. Alright. Who's next in this little journey? You. You, my friend. You have just won the lottery of helping me progress in terms of narrative. So says the developers. Bomberama has started. I wish I knew what that meant. What in the world is going on right now? Oh. Oh boy. Okay. I'll try to help you fix this situation. How did that happen? I see this happen to people all the time. They've got a million...
I have no idea where all of those came from.
Weird. I want... Because that doesn't happen typically. It's never happened to me anyway. Maybe it's just you don't notice that a lot of people don't realize they're aggroing enemies or something.
Challenge backstab that Ericuro. Or, Sonic, I believe, yeah. I believe Sonic uses Kuruniko, yeah? Yeah, pretty selfish backstab there, Sonic.
There we go.
Like I was holding his attention and just like, got him.
Well, we're back to the boring dress again. And just when I thought we were going to get a little bit more intricate in terms of designs.
Hey, got some post here. What we got here? Ooh.
Yeah, I got a letter too. Maybe this is a server-wide thing.
Login reward, apparently.
Yeah. Apparently we're working on a different schedule than everyone else. Crystals for you, Scrolls of Resurrection for you. Claim a reward for this Vanguard request that I just completed somehow.
Boom! Oh. Under flatten her back there.
I thought I just leveled up. Apparently not. Maybe I... Yeah, I'm level 15. It just didn't have any new skills for me. That's interesting.
It's only on even numbered levels, really.
Ah, fair enough. I mean, it is early on in the game, so that's probably why I didn't notice it till now. I love how I have two quests going on concurrently that both ask for me to get stolen money bags. And somehow I've gotten 7 for one and 5 for the other, despite them technically being the exact same item.
I have no idea why. Maybe because you started one later than the other.
Probably, yeah.
I have a daily reward for that now. Nice. What? Okay, cool.
My entire inventory is going to be full of different upgrade crystals at this rate. I mean, it's better than not having enough of them. Like having this super powerful weapon that I got from all the shards and not being able to enhance it at all. Where is this? There you are. Ah, you're looking not conspicuous at all off to the side here.
That's part of having a ninja. Good dash.
Now, as soon as the boss respawns, I'll be happy to help with this quest here.
Mm-hmm. Same.
I got him. I think he's just about done,
those
everybody.
Shots went off and not a single one hit. That's kind of the caveat you got here. You gotta make your shots count.
Well, that's the whole point of action-style combat. Is
True.
you have to your enemy. You can dodge your enemy's attacks, but that means you also have to aim. And you know what? That's a trade-off I'm willing to make in most situations.
I gotta love close combat, close quarters here. It's pretty awesome skill here. Oh, hello, Scroll of Resurrection. How are you doing? Basically, lets you stun enemies nearby if you do it twice, you know?
Mm-hmm. This person's running ahead of me. I'm gonna go back and take advantage of the merchant's chest she hasn't opened yet. Or at least the ones that have respawned now that her back is turned. Oh, yes, give me that. Somebody didn't pick up the Scroll of Resurrection that dropped from an enemy. How unfortunate for them.
I know, right?
I'm serious, I don't see those a whole lot. This might be a problem. The chests I was looking for aren't back yet. We can't have run into that situation already. No, there are I have a quest about merchants' merchandise. Wow, that's interesting to say.
Yeah, I've got that too. I'm on that part too.
See if I can't find something hiding up here. Yep. Where I'm at right now, off to the top right side of the camp. You'll find quite a few here. In fact, I'm just short of all the ones I need to finish it.
Damn it. That sucks. Yeah, by the way, Fnu?
Yes?
I've actually got a suggestion for a stream game if we're might be able to stream. Darkest Dungeon.
Oh, God.
That might be a fun one to stream, you know?
Yes, and as a matter of fact, it's on that list that I showed you guys not too long ago.
Oh, cool.
Of games that you can buy as I'm streaming it. And I get a commission for that kind of thing, essentially.
Oh, well, I've already got it, so...
Yeah, I was about to say, I doubt there's anybody in the world who'd be interested in that kind of game that doesn't already have it, but still.
Maybe, you never know.
It feels kind of strange to talk about that thing, like, actually refer to this as something like a business. To even mention that this might be a good way to make money, maybe it makes me feel uncomfortable because it takes away from this being a fun thing to do in some small way.
I know, right?
It makes it feel less like a... I guess this is the whole point, but it makes it feel less like a hobby and more like a job. Which kind of pulls the curtain back and makes it less magical.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I mean,
You guys are really giving me a lot of stuff to do with these Vanguard requests. Like, seriously, I'm getting credit for your Vanguard requests as well.
Mm-hmm.
It seems.
Everyone ready to move on yet, or are you still hunting down merchant chests?
I've already done that, yeah.
Okay. Everyone else good? I've got my 5.
Almost.
Okay.
Alright then, now you seek out some agitated spore walkers. Wonderful. Excuse me, rude. Rude bandits, rude. Again, they're bandits. Well, they're expectedly known for their manners.
More vanguards. Getting some tokens and everything. Now that I think about it, I can probably
Where that was.
upgrade my weapon to max level now. Give me a second to take care of that. Auto enchant that. +9. Nonplussed. I like the name of that one. It's all glowy and pretty now and everything. Yeah, what are these for again? Right-click to exchange for level 22 armor and accessories. Ooh, how nice of you.
Very nice indeed.
Lucky Charm necklace for level 15 and above. Or I could get some of that. Or some boots, maybe.
You might want to focus on the gear itself, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Everybody good to go?
I think I'm already ahead of you guys again. Oops.
Yeah, be mindful of where the little blue diamonds are. I was just waiting for everybody to finish up finding the chest, because those don't respawn nearly fast enough.
I know, right?
I'm a little bit behind. I'm trying to find out what this guy need to kill is.
What's his name again?
It's Teo Bennett, I think?
Oh, okay, follow me. I can show you where he is.
I'll go for the blue diamond.
He's up in the top left corner of the map. I'm headed there right now.
Yeah, I think I would have preferred. I think I might have preferred going with Sorcerer. That's all right, guys. Though I can catch up to you guys after the stream's over, though. You know.
Hmm. Here we go, up here.
As a Sorcerer, I mean.
Actually, wait, no, not up here. Even farther up and to the left.
Do you think the next little city we've got here might be a good place to oh boy.
He'll be back.
Another
Actually,
casualty.
I've got some scrolls of resurrection. I can fix this as soon as I stop getting. Oh.
Yeah, I could use that. I didn't notice my health was getting that low.
Oh well.
Another gigantic swarm of enemies there. Where did you fall? I'm trying to find you.
Right. So, do you think getting to whatever the heck it is, Crescentio might be a good place to stop for now? Maybe, I don't know. Just so I know where to...
I mean, usually my streams run about 4 hours, so I usually play until 10 or until everybody has to hop off.
I see.
At a certain point, everybody just feels like, yeah, everybody just seems to be on the same train of, yeah, this has been long enough. Sorry, I'll wake you up in just a moment, I promise. This is not me collecting rewards before I use my Scroll of Resurrection on you, I promise.
Why are you making this thing so long?
Bear in mind, I've only got 3 of those left, so... Okay, so that boss.
I think I might just take a break from the computer for a bit, so yeah, I think I'm gonna be, I don't know. Let me know what point you guys get to, so I know where to catch up with the Sorcerer, alright?
Sure thing.
Alright, thanks guys.
Talk to you later.
Catch you later. Actually, I might want to stick around for the stream at least, but I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I think I'll be taking a break for now, for now, guys. So I'll see you next time, alright?
Okay.
See you, dude.
Laters.
Later. How do you always have so many enemies behind you? Finding a war on 2 fronts here. There we go.
I'm getting swarmed by 15 enemies. And they're all dead now.
Maybe I just pass them and go fast enough to outrun them, but don't escape the aggro.
That might be it. Something like that.
Oh, I got the merchant chest.
Okay. Oh. And then there were 3. Alright. So now we're moving on to merchant chests, right?
Yep.
In the meanwhile, I can just keep completing some of these banner quests here. Send some stolen money purses your way. Or money bags. That's the difference. Some of them are money bags, some of them are purses. They're totally different. Ah, how silly of me not to see that before. We're good, guys. Nothing weird here.
So I just landed a hit with one of my specials for 1,300 damage.
Nice. Critical hit.
Yeah. Which is great because, like, every 2 out of every 3 hits I land are crits.
Nice.
Of course, you can hear me.
Yes. I can hear you. I might be having a little trouble, though, so let me readjust audio levels again. That should make it a little better.
So what quest are you on now?
I am currently on agitated spore walkers.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that right now. I'm killing all of them. I'm trying to kill as many as I can.
Okay. Is everybody on or near that point?
I'm still getting the chests, so...
I can show you where some of those are. Yeah, you're in the right
I
spot.
see one.
Luckily for me, 4 of them spawned at the same time. So luckily for me.
Yeah, look behind you right now. The aggro range on these guys is probably a lot bigger than it seems. That might be where some of this is coming from. You get even remotely close to some of these enemies, they'll notice you and start giving chase.
Yeah. That was nice. One respawned in exactly the same space as I just got one.
Cool. They must be on a global timer then, or something like that. Ah, don't you attack him while he's trying to complete quests. We've all got goals and ambitions in this world. How dare you cut down a man who's trying to finish his own? How rude. Inconsiderate bandits.
Okay, well, so I complete my missions. So should I stick around for you guys?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Any of these collecting quests are a pain.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Oh, and there's a new set with relic pieces now.
Yeah, I noticed that. Working on the, yeah, Israel's relic pieces, and I need 10 of them this time.
I'm just gonna keep grinding those Vanguard quests to try to get them.
Yeah. Okay. I'm noticing pictures above people's avatars already. Is that an indication of a guild?
I wouldn't know.
I wonder if it's possible to create guilds yet. Ah.
Maybe.
This is why it pays to turn around periodically. Let's see, is anybody trying to murder me? Yes. The answer is probably yes.
The answer's probably hell yes.
Nice going. Damn, it feels good to have a superpowered weapon.
It does.
It's not making me totally overpowered either, is the cool thing. Like, these guys still feel like they're putting up somewhat of a fight.
Makes you feel just strong enough.
Mm-hmm. That's one down. And the story quest, no less. I think this is yours over here. The relic piece? Is it not?
I can't pick that up.
Huh.
Yeah, that's mine.
Well, that's weird. Nice.
Yeah, because like, because we're in a party together.
Oh yeah, it rolls for everybody. For important ones like that.
Yeah. So basically, if it doesn't have a blue light around it, it means that yours.
Okay. Hold on a second.
It's all covered in blue. Yeah, it's yours. So.
What is this item I just got? Oh. I just, that's interesting. I just got a pearl for doing some of those Vanguard quests, which is worth, not much, like a measly 50 gold or something. So that's an easy inventory upgrade. Where's this next quest gonna happen? Ah, down here. I see you now. There are more agitated spore walkers on the way too. We can actually complete some of the Vanguard quests while we're doing this over here. Aim a little south. Come down this way with me. The guy we need to turn in this quest anyway is down here, so... Why can't my character run faster when I'm trying to catch up to someone? There we go. Everybody's all together. Has anybody gotten enough weapon shards yet? Because I haven't been getting jack out of these drops. It's all been you guys so far. Hey, Crescentia. Good to see some civilization out here in the middle of nowhere, right? Guys? Mario? Hello? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
There we go. Just making sure. Oh, he gave me a new weapon. How generous of him. I appreciate it, friend, but I think I might be good on that front. You never know, but oh yeah, I am more than good on that front. This thing is 117 points weaker than what I've got right now. Yeah, Mario, Pillow Sledder. You know, Mario. Mario. You've won a mansion, Luigi? Don't question it. It's legit. No bullshit. Alright.
Come again soon.
So that... Get all the money I could ever need. Wait a second, I'll take that back, actually. These runes, are these better than what I had already? No, actually. That one's worse. 3.6, 4.6. Huh. Another new achievement, money talks. I'm gonna have to... Eventually, the outpouring of achievements that I've been getting is going to slow dramatically, but it hasn't yet, and I'm going to enjoy it while I can. Alright. Let's put that back on our character so we can remove all of the gems on it. Some of those might be useful, you never know. Okay. That's a little better. That's 4.7 more across the board. And that's 4.7, so I can get rid of the rest.
What can I do for you?
Good stuff. Feels good being on top of things. Having all the money you could want to go around. There's a sort button here, right? Yes, okay. I think there's pretty much everything in this MMO I could ever want. Very expansive, action-based combat, very expensive item shop if I ever feel like putting money into it. Which I probably will eventually if this becomes a regular thing. It might be like Final Fantasy IX. It's not... Well, no, I don't want to say it hasn't attracted a whole lot of new people, because we got a new follower almost at the very start of all this. That was really cool, actually.
You have done this before, right?
That was an interesting camera angle I just got. I know they're trying to make this guy feel big and important, but still, this is a bit extreme here. Oh, right. I need to go talk to a man about a backpack. So specifically enhancing the one that I've already got. Hello, Mr. Banker. Take my money.
See you around, pal.
Damn. 32 gold short. We went up from 3 to 80 in order to get a bigger bag there. I'll come back. I'll complete more daily quests. We'll be back with more pearls. I think I've enchanted everything that needs to be enchanted. Sold everything that needs to be sold. And I got a bigger bag. Anybody else got some shopping that they need to finish here? Well, actually, there is one last thing I'd like to do. As long as the bank is offering me some item storage here.
See you around, pal.
Hey, there's a whole lot of stuff in my bank that I didn't even realize I had yet. I have no idea what that does. Oh, these are from other characters. I just realized this. Oh my goodness. That's actually kind of cool. I forgot that I left these in here. These are shard weapons from a totally different character that is long since gone. Wow, I almost don't want to touch these. That's eerie.
Relax. I've got it covered.
It's like I just ran into a ghost or something. That's what it feels like anyway. Alright. When I finally get to level 22, I'll probably start playing around with which of these I want. 21, 21 or above. Yeah. All of these are at that level. Only 5 to go, right? Alright. I'm at the front of the town. Everybody let me know when you're ready to go. In the meantime, I'm just gonna look into the shop here. Totally not being creepy at all. Man, that takes forever to load in. Anything else I need to sell here? I don't think so. What does this do again? Level 27. Apparently I've been doing better than I thought I was. I wonder if I can actually start up the quest here without going anywhere. Showed you the outpost, and I'll keep you safe. A lot of undead monsters between here and there. A lot. Apparently this monster thinks he can just waltz right into the town here. This is the best. He just comes in like, any player characters here that want to fight? No? Okay, run, 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 run. Like his friends put him up to this. Alright, here we go. Everybody ready? Let's go. Oh, somebody's, somebody having problems with their mic? I keep hearing the noise like somebody's turning it off and on again.
Mine working?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Anybody adjusting settings or something? Got some relic pieces over here for whoever earned them. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. You might want to hop in. These don't drop that often. There you go. Just making sure everybody
Should
gets their
probably
share.
remember to pick up drops. That generally helps, yeah.
Where did that guy go? Ah, here he is. I see him. Whoa! No wonder this guy needs our help. Good thing he heals after every battle. That would have been really bad if he had to work off the same life bar the entire run. Another one that isn't mine! Who does that belong to? Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. I'm telling ya. What could be under these stones, I wonder?
And of course, this is all coming after I've dumped quite a lot of effort into upgrading, or enchanting the current weapon I'm using.
That's just how it goes. You gotta think of it less in terms of the raw stats that it has at the time you get it, and more in terms of the potential of the weapon. And whatever you fuse together using these shards, I guarantee you, it's gonna have way more potential.
Oh, can everybody hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Good.
Sorry if it felt like I was ignoring you there for a while.
Nah, I was trying to get my voice to work because it was kind of, you know, messy.
Alright, I fought the boss. Does anyone else need to do that whole situation? Come over here to the stones and everything? Or are you still trying to get the guy over here? Damn, he didn't stand a chance. Fatality. He rose up out of the ground and it's like, I have risen. Oh, wait,
I don't
I'm
think
dead
he
again.
even got to attack.
Yeah. Now you will feel the true wrath. Oh, wait, never mind. Let's try and get the crew back together here. Make sure the whole party's in one place.
Try and get back right now.
There we go. I'll help you escort this guy. Because you need him for your quest, right?
Yes. My game was lagging a bit, so it's actually hard to get a quest started.
Oh, we've actually got another person here running along with us. Why won't my character put her weapon away?
Luckily, I have a dash. Luckily.
Yes. You have ninja tricks to work with. Meanwhile, I'm heavy and slow in this gigantic armor.
At least you're not guts. Actually, no. Being guts would be better, because you actually go fast.
But
Those
you
are
can,
jokes.
but you can never ever get a good anime.
Yep. You can get a good-ass movie, though.
I'll give you that.
Get a pretty good movie.
I wonder how fast it's gonna go this time. Before it was only 2 people, now it's 3.
Look out for my giant shuriken.
He didn't even that time he didn't even finish elevating. May as well help her fight hers too.
Okay, cool. Demo ready.
Good lord, man.
Wait, can I find another one? Can I find another one?
I think maybe she didn't get the kill that time. Let's leave this one be. Yeah, I think her presence is robbing her of her quest completion. That's why she keeps summoning it. Let's move on. Everybody's got the credit for the kill, right?
Wait a minute. Wait. Did mine not get completed, or... That's kind of weird.
Huh.
Yeah, mine didn't get completed. Let me just kill one on my own.
Hold on a second. I'm getting accosted by zombies over here. I'll help you in a moment. I don't want to bring even more enemies into the fight. Or you could just be just fine without me. Our teamwork's going to be put to the test once we start hopping into instances, dungeons, and all that jazz. Alright, everybody good to go?
Cool. Yes.
All
I'm
right.
all caught up this time.
Let's start heading north.
Okay.
I wish it showed you everybody's quests when you were in a party. That way you knew at a glance what everybody was doing, where they were in terms of progression. You could help everybody stay on the same pace. That's the only thing this game doesn't do, I think.
These guys are lying. These guys. Whoa! The sling hit me.
One more time.
No, there's a bunch of enemy ganked up on me.
Uh-oh.
Let me get.
Here I come.
Okay, get rid of them. Get rid of all of them. Don't worry.
Not all of them. Here comes more.
Beware.
Okay. Now, where were we? Everybody all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Okay. I heard some mic noise, so I thought maybe somebody maybe dropped their mic or something.
Do I sound alright?
I think so.
Good. I don't need to do any configuration anymore.
Where is this guy? Somebody's apparently in this, over here on the map. That'll let us continue on this quest. There he is. There's the Keener conscript. Right where I'm at right now. In case you didn't find him already. Ow! Jerk. He bit me with his butt. I don't know, ask Homeward Bound. That's where I got that line from. Ah, I see. Everybody's over here now. Hello, Hendry. Ah, thank you for the new armor. I appreciate it. Could have used some new duds. I was just thinking these were starting to get a little stale. So it's the exact same outfit, but now it's got fancy little a fancy little skirt on it. Consider it done. Alright, I'm ready to go to the next spot. Ready when you guys are, anyway.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's roll out. As the kids would say these days.
Yep.
That's what's hip and trendy, right? I'm cool.
I may be young, but
I own those fidget twirlers that are all the rage on YouTube right now.
our friendship is stronger than this one.
Oh, finally. I get some relics and it's like 3 of them at once. Or weapon shards, sorry. That's why I have so many of those in the bank, probably. They take so much work to put... Yeah. It takes so much work to put them together that it feels like a shame to sell those. So many materials, you have to grind for them. Sometimes it takes so long to get one of the weapons that you end up starting to get shards for the next one before you've even begun to fuse it together.
Yeah, those are definitely grinder weapons.
Hang on a second. Go to the place where secret agents managed to infiltrate. I think the quest giver might actually be over here. We have to find them or something.
Okay.
That is a new follower. Give me a second and I'll give you the proper... thanks that you deserve. Jellybean! Thank you for following, man. And I apologize in advance. Also, we are on Tempest Reach, if I remember correctly. Right? That's the server we're on?
Reach.
Yes, Tempest Reach.
Yep.
I should probably update this now. We've had 2 followers since the beginning of this, so... Follower goal... And bring that up to 260. We're 40 off from playing Odin Sphere on Thursdays now. What were you saying?
I just need to upgrade my stuff, my skills and such.
That was an extremely... That was a very delayed response on my part. It took me like 5 seconds to ask it to realize I didn't hear what you had to say. Me distracted as usual. Apparently somebody else wants to join in with us, so... Let me keep an eye on the Discord here. Make sure I'm reading what everybody has to say. I mean, if you don't want to hop into the call either, Jellybean, we can just do it like... You can just hop into the game if you don't want to be on the mic or anything. We'll just all run together. It'll just be a lot harder to be on top of doing quests together or anything like that. So just be aware of that.
Wait, who are you?
Level 16? Cool. We're all around the exact same spot. That works. The more the merrier. We'll all travel together. Okay. There we go. Smash them shards. As soon as we stop getting attacked, that is.
Quick question.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're kind of breaking up.
Did you quest?
I still can't quite understand.
Did you ever find the person that gets a quest?
Did I ever find the person who gives the quest?
Yeah.
She was over here. The person who's telling you to break up those vortex shards in the encampment, yeah, she's right in this spot. You'll see a message like someone has appeared, and then she'll show up against that rock there. Did you find her? I'll take that as a yes. Now, where's the story quest? There's apparently something that's supposed to happen here. Like a character's supposed to pop up in the bushes or something? But I can't find her anywhere. Oh, there she is. I was looking at the wrong indication. Character name is Timon. I friended you, I think. I think you're completely right on that front.
I still find something hiding in the bushes.
There you are. Hey, a Valkyrie, too. That's a role we don't have yet. The other two people in this team are, that we don't have online are an archer and a priest, so we're covering even more of our bases here. Though we do have a lot of physical DPS now. I don't blame anybody because those are some of the most fun classes out there.
My opinion is, if we kill them faster than they can hurt us, we're good.
I mean, we'll see how well that tactic serves us in dungeons, but again, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Burn all the bridges. Burn all of them.
If it won't go get a bigger
yeah.
hammer, right? And if it breaks, it needed to be fixed anyway?
Yeah. So, do you all talk to the person in the bushes?
No, I found her. I'm good on that one. There we go. Though I am glad we did that because that's another Vanguard request. Your mic is betraying you right now.
Kind of weird.
You've got a bit of a connection thing going on. It's not a matter of volume. It's like there are cuts in and out periodically. I'm sorry, man. I can't understand you. Hello? Shoot. I'm sorry. I'm always sorry when this happens. Where's the other teammate who should be here right now? Still taking care of quests back there? Hold on, I'll be there in a moment. Pardon me if there's room.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah,
Mike?
I feel like I had to close the app up and reopen it.
Okay. But everything's working now, so...
Okay.
For the most part, anyway. It's jumping in and out periodically.
Brigands.
You need to fight the brigands, okay. We can work with that.
AT&T.
I'm sorry, man, I can't hear you.
Yeah.
It was fixed for a little while, but now it's breaking up again. Shoot, why is this happening? I feel like I've got a pretty good internet connection. This is probably my provider betraying me again.
Well, I mean, you're coming
Probably
through
my connection.
clear now.
I have AT&T for God's sake. I have AT&T. Which my provider sucks.
Fair enough. Okay. I'll see you soon, Jellybean. I'll keep an eye out for your character's name, Timon. When I see you, I'll add you to the party. Whoa. 6 out of 10. We're getting closer and closer to that beloved new weapon. That's another really cool looking class, the Gunner. One of the ones I was considering when starting this up. But sometimes you just can't beat the classics, right? You ever notice that? Like, some of the first characters and classes typically introduced to the game way back in its beginning end up being some of the best, and they never really leave there. Like, take Fox in Smash Brothers, for instance. He's kind of just always been top tier. When you go to play League of Legends, Jaden has always been relatively infrequent use. Spin to win, right?
Yep. Oh, these enemies.
Ah, where do these guys come from? Alright, who was the living bomb? I didn't know.
I'm trying to take care of them.
It's alright, man. Don't worry about it. There's 3 of us. They won't be much of a problem, no matter how many of them there are. Good stuff.
I don't think that's very useful.
This is important. Decanius, he's... Save yourself, hurry! Again, more sacrifices over the course of this. There's actual heroic loss in this story. It's not just a fake out. People actually die over the course of this war. People that you interact with, that did things with you. It's good writing. It's legitimately good writing. Your heroes...
I'm in a cutscene.
I'm about to be in that cutscene with you.
Decanius was asking a high priestess for forgiveness.
So I've been recently looking at some pretty good animations, most of which are from college courses. Anyone have any recommendations? I'm not sure what you mean. Are you applying for an animation degree or something like that? Maybe looking to create something for your demo reel or something? Like, elaborate on that. I'm not quite sure what you want me to recommend for you. Like, if you want places to look for inspiration, that kind of thing. Or places where you can learn about animation. Either way, I can help you. Or you just want some cool animations to watch, in which case I can also help you. Activate the Arkesilith to summon him and then kill him. You can't let him get away. Promise me you'll stop him. I will. When everybody's ready, let me know. I'm talking to Camilla right now. I'm about to get the quest started here. There we go. I've got it. Locate and activate the Arkesilith and Deva Silva. Who else is at that point? Just looking for inspiration from cool animations. Okay. Via Twitch PM,
I'm prepared.
Okay. Via Twitch PM, I'll send you to a few of those. I'll give you some good links, I promise.
I'm done with the cutscene.
Cool. Let me know when you've talked to the NPCs and everything. And we'll get this party started. Nope. Apparently the party came to us.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
Let's go block off. Help me block off my couches downstairs.
Not?
Think that should be everything?
Yes it should. I think we should wait for a minute, though. We should go in with a full party, you know? Wait till Kuronika's back.
Yeah.
Soniku. Let's go fight some enemies on the periphery until then. Not waste any time. Give them a level or two to come back to, right?
Yeah.
Can I open these? I forget if these lockboxes require you to actually buy keys from the store or not. Requires a strongbox key to open. Yeah, it's one of those. It's a gotcha kind of thing. Right where you were, almost to the same quest. Nice, I'll see you soon. Yeah, animations are amusing, aren't they? I can do the same kind of thing. Just have a lot of fun attacking nothing in particular with my shield. Take that, air. I love how you just send enemies around like ragdolls. It's very satisfying to watch. Like, my character is more about...
Yeah.
My character is more about defense, just sitting around, waiting for them to throw their attacks. You actually look like you have some weight and power behind the things you do. Which I kind of do, don't get me wrong. It's just not as visually apparent as it is with you. There we go. Man, those attacks were spaced out perfectly. If I wanted to avoid getting hurt, I only had time to throw like 1 or 2 stabs in there.
Yeah.
Oh right, it's a directional character. I keep forgetting that little detail. Although apparently whatever my shield is made of, it's the strongest material on the planet. Because it blocks absolutely everything without even chip damage to worry about. As long as I can see you, I'm invincible, pretty much. It's quite convenient. I'm not complaining at all about how it's unrealistic, because it's really helpful.
Yeah, what's the maximum damage you can block?
I don't think there is a max. Let me double check that. Shield barrage, right click. Block frontal attacks with your shield. Damage reduction depends on your equipment. Reduces damage as long as you hold down the skill button. Allies behind you also get damage reduction. So, it should be quite a lot. Oh, hey man, you back? Your mic might still be muted, which is why I don't hear you. Let's see here.
See, my axe can hold up to I think 1,300 damage. So.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. You're a little quiet, but I can hear you. All right. Everybody ready to do this? I think for once we're all working together on the exact same thing at the same time here. Ready to bust open this crystal and start summoning a boss character. Hopefully one that lasts a little longer than that skeleton did, because holy shit. We rocked that guy's world.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay. Let's bust it open. We're in the same area, just different channels. Ah, what channel were you on again? I think channel 1?
Yeah, we're on channel 1.
Okay. Yeah, so if you want to find me, that's where we are, Jelly. We just got done with the boss in this area. And I just got a whole lot of stuff. I got potions, I got boxes, I got... God, I need to open my inventory to see all the stuff I just got. Give me a moment here. I've got letters, too. Achievement rewards. Yeah, look at that. You completed Valkian once you. Here's your reward. Keep up the good work. Minor replenishment potable. This contains several Kabuchan crystals. Oh, wait a second. And I think behind me... Hey, there you are. You need to hold still for a second. That way I can see you. Invite to... Uh-oh. I do have to remove somebody from the party here. Party member options. Kick player. Sorry, Wilberia. Cannot. Come on now, I'm trying to add somebody. Join there. Hold on a second. I'm gonna restart this party here. Don't freak out. I'm not kicking everybody. Okay, invite to party. We're just gonna restart everything here because it's being weird. Okay, invite to party. Sorry, you guys need to leave the original one I created. It's a little metal in the corner. Tell me when you're ready.
Ready?
Alright. Target is already in another party. Hello.
How do I leave a party?
It's the little metal in the corner below your health bar. It should like give you the option to leave. That way you can come and join mine again.
I expanded our party, so it should all be strong.
There we go. Now things are working out. This will become a lot easier in the future when we figure this out more and more. To be fair, I probably should have kicked out the other members a lot earlier than that. Chatra, come back. Right click. Right click. Register that I'm mousing over this player. Please. There you go. Hoy. Many thanks, friend. Let's get this party all started again. All right, has everybody gotten the credit for the boss kill?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I have.
Okay. Also, move just a little bit. Move just a little bit away from your
friend
mic.
everybody.
Okay.
Was our mic too loud?
Just a bit, but you're really good right now. Wherever you are right now, it's the perfect distance away, because you sound just fine.
I fixed my sensitivity so I can actually talk to you guys now.
Nice. Oh yeah, we gotta break apart weapon crates now. Forgot about that.
It means Call of Duty anyway, so they can stop interrupting me.
I can help you with that. No I can't, because now people are trying to stab me.
Thank God for my move. Thank God for this move that lets me, pull them away from me.
And you get a crippling injury. And you get a crippling injury. Oh, I think it's every time you open one of the crates, more enemies spawn. That's what's going on here, because that's what keeps happening on my end over here.
And you get killed, and you get killed, and you get killed.
Oh, I'm one shard away.
I haven't gained any shards at all.
Really? You're in the situation I was about an hour ago.
Actually, one just popped up. I have 5 now.
Nice. It's been a pretty good run so far tonight. It feels good at the very least. Shards drop like candy for me. You're way luckier than I am. Hopefully you can pass on some of that good luck to us as we go. It'll rub off and everybody will have a fantastic weapon by the end of tonight. God, you've got one of the really fun classes, too. Like, Valkyries are great because all of their... It's just ability after ability after ability. You chain them all together and create this giant damage circle. And then once you have enough charges of Lunar or something like that, you just spend them all to kill everything. Valkyrie is a fun class if you like micromanaging. It's really rewarding for people who pay attention. Me, though, I decided to keep things easy during the beginning here. It's just like, if I'm not holding left click, I'm holding right click. I can handle that while I'm talking to other people at the same time. Let me know when everybody's got 5 chests unlocked. I'll be
I just got another shard.
Nice.
I got my chests. I gotta go find whoever that girl is now.
And I've got all my chests, too.
Arbok?
I've got all 9.
Okay. Alright. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Onward, men, and possibly one woman. I don't know. I don't make assumptions. Oh, wait, this way. That'll teach me to actually read the map. Because the quest was up there, the boss was up there, there's this big thing behind him that looks like a door. Doesn't that make you think,
I don't
hey,
know why the NPCs teleport so much in this.
Well, I just thought that was the way forward and everything.
Yes, ma'am.
Here we go. Oh. Alright. Oh, lots of new equipment. A band, a new necklace. I'll get another weapon if I do this. That'll be helpful. Oh, jeez. Where'd all you guys come from? Well, doesn't matter. I don't care where you came from, but thanks for what you gave me, which is my last relic shard piece, whatever it is. And give me a second while I hide like a coward while I put together the next thing that'll let me tear apart anything in my path.
I still need to find 4 more of those. Jeez.
And there's my last one as well.
Why are you guys still ahead of me?
Sorry, man. The TERA lance. Let's equip it. Let's equip it. You're not high enough level. Oh my god, it's for level 20 and above. Alright, well, don't feel too bent out of shape. We're ahead of the schedule, apparently. So you're doing just fine.
Wow, mine is almost double the strength of the one that I have now, at least.
Oh, yeah.
If it were.
These things are amazing, and that's even before you've enhanced it.
And this is a shard weapon from the first area we could get them.
was a complete whiff on my part. You know, it pays to actually aim your skills before you spend the MP to use them. I think, anyway. So I've been told. I've never actually put it into practice, so I wouldn't know. Defeat sorcerers, reavers of resurrections, and their leader. So basically kill everybody in the camp, and then destroy the leader himself. You know, I love how we're just running up to these demon-like creatures. And we just have no problem with it. It's like, oh, just more enemies. When in real life, you'd be freaking out if you saw something like this. Just this perversion of nature with these huge, intricate, fleshy-looking weapons.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I am basically dragonkin, so, you know.
That's fair. Oh, right, it's a fantasy world. These guys have probably seen weirder. That makes perfect sense. I didn't even think of it as a matter of perspective type of situation. I try to do that as an aspiring game developer. I always try to think, like, what's going through my character's head right now? Like, how would they react in this kind of situation? It's an old writer's habit. Please forgive me. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I'm about to hit level 20 here soon. And that's when dungeons actually start up. 7 days work. Yes! Activating skill gifts will make you stronger. Would you like to activate one? Sure.
I need 3 more pieces, chicken. I need 3 more pieces now.
Let's buy all... God, I just unlocked every new skill ever. Onslaught, Second Wind. Second Wind 2. Mouths of Scions. I got new skill points, I think. Oh yeah, glyphs. I can start turning these on now. Recommended glyphs.
Yes!
Here we go, receive reward. Okay, cool. Let's check this out. Now, if I recall correctly, current reward points. Did everyone else, 19, 20? Okay. Sonico, did you get that notification that we can now apply for dungeons?
Did I?
Like when you hit level 20?
I think I may have. Wasn't paying attention. I was kind of trying to kill everything.
Yeah, I understand. Let's see what we got here. What do we pick up out of this chest? This note's got to be important to somebody, right? Oh, I can use my special weapon now. I just realized that.
I still need 2 more pieces to get mine.
What's the story behind your character? Asks Pillow Sledder. Did they grow up in a village or are now just starting their adventure, seeing new sights and people? If so, yeah, they should still be surprised. I mean, considering where our character came from, which was a peaceful island that was suddenly invaded by a bunch of monsters, I probably...
Yeah, I'd like to point out that I somehow missed grabbing the quest.
Oops. Do you want some help catching up to everybody here? Just tell me where to be and what to do. There we go. There's a Scion Records. No wonder it wasn't in my inventory. I needed to actually pick it up. There's a thing called...
So I've got to deal with 7 Reavers of Resurrection and about the same number of Sorcerers.
What's going on? Somebody moving around again? Wait a second, here we go. Down here at the bottom, instance matching. It's right in the middle of the screen. It sort of looks like a temple with a big glowing door in the center. So we could... Okay, so use this menu to look for a dungeon party through instance matching. Party leaders can register an entire group for a dungeon and select their roles. Some dungeons allow instance matching with no tank after a short time. So once everybody hits level 20, I think we'll start queuing up for that. Does that sound good to everybody?
Yeah. I can do it too.
Okay. But if I queue us up for it, that way we can take the entire party. Take a look at the Scion token. There's the mark of lock, and a teleportal appears. Where's this teleportal?
It's next to whoever that girl is.
Oh, I see. Oh, right, this whole bit. If we talk to her, then she'll... Let's get in there before it closes.
I'm trying to get the weapon fragments.
Am I getting shot at right now? I think I might be. Yep, somebody's trying to kill me. Buddy, I know you're just doing what you're supposed to, but I'm kind of having a conversation here. If you wouldn't mind. If the party gets disbanded, nobody freak out. Cannot enter this area while in a party. Sorry. Let me hop out for just a moment. Disband party. Here we go. Let's do this so that we can all tackle this story thing separately, and we can get back together after this.
Okay.
Bastion of Lock Armory. Here we go.
See you guys in a bit.
Yes, most definitely. I won't be seen anymore. I can eavesdrop now. Which is great because holy crap, look at all these cultists. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. You just lose concentration for 1 second and you completely fail at what should be an obvious and easy task. It happens more often than you ever expect it to. Hello, Kamiya.
So many people.
This TERA must be the high priestess Cantusa told us about. She already knew Tupenius was dead, so this surprise assembly probably means she knows about Decanius now too. I think it's time to report in. We've learned a lot. Are you ready? Now, where's this teleportal she mentioned? Ah, there we go. Right where we came from. No wonder I couldn't find it. It was in the obvious spot. This is... Wait a second. Is this fan art? Yeah. Holy crap. This was... The loading screen I'm looking at right now was submitted by somebody who plays the game. I mean, I can see why they won. That looks absolutely beautiful. Oh, hey, I'm back here again. Well, that's interesting. Before I talk to that guy, though, make sure I've got all my bases covered here. The mouths of scions. What you got for me here?
You need my help?
Oh, thank goodness the optional quest and the story quest are right next to each other, you know? Just makes it easy for everybody.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Say, it's only a few points. But gear is gear, and it's all useful. Speaking of, I've got some new rings that would be helpful here. I should have put those on a long time ago. Not that it made too much of a difference in the grand scheme of things, but still.
Oh, we're back here.
Yeah, that's what surprised me too. We've essentially come full circle with that. They took us as far as we could go down one particular path, and they just brought us back.
And I still don't have that weapon piece.
So let's see how powerful this thing is now. Oh boy. So level 9 TERA Lance, attack modifier is 167.
I'm jealous.
Don't worry, it'll happen eventually. Like, it's gonna slow down. We're gonna be in one area for so long that... Oh, hey. Invite to party. Let's see. Now that everybody's out again, should be getting the requests. That's 2 out of 3. Now where's the last one?
Well, I just managed to get to the point where that really hurt me. You just overlooking that quest.
Oh, you're a ways back in the order there?
Yeah.
In a second, I've got
It's
some
also a little
messages.
bit slower going back there when you don't have a bunch of party members covering you.
Sorry, man.
Is there a merchant over here? I gotta sell some stuff.
Yes, there is a merchant right here. This guy, the potpourri.
My game was out lagging for a bit. Okay.
I'm jumping up and down, trying to make as much of a spectacle of this as I can.
Thank you.
You know, this used to be a thing in this game. Let me look in my inventory. Do I have any, Is this still a thing? Can I burn tags in the fire and give everybody a buff? Or am I thinking of a completely different game? Apparently I'm thinking of a completely different game. Oh, hey there.
Now I'm back.
There we go. Backstreet's back, all right. Yes, I did just say that. Fight me. Yeah, I don't want to sell that cat scratch I had. It's too good of a piece of equipment. You kind of feel an attachment to items like that you've had for long enough. That served you so well in the face of such overwhelming odds. Oh wait, that actually has items attached to it. I keep forgetting to do that. Whenever I swap out a piece of armor, I need to take all of the different items I had on it off, because they might be useful on the new piece.
Are we gonna do dungeon soon?
Yes, in just a second.
Okay.
I'm sorting around my equipment here, making sure everything's where it's supposed to be.
I'm gonna go see if I can try to get those final pieces for the whole thing. Gonna go kill some stuff.
Let me know if you need some help.
Now these guys are small fries.
Okay. Reduce damage. 3 of those will be good. Sell this guy my last shirt. And sort it all together, and what do you got? Looks like a clean inventory to me. Okay. I'm good to go. Let's go poke some things with a stick until you have a better weapon. Maybe speed this process up somewhat. It takes forever to get in these queues, by the way, so I may as well just put us up for one now. Bastion of Lock. Here we go. Find a group. Yes, let's request it. You are now queued for instance matching.
Oh, I got 2 pieces right now.
Nice.
That's funny. That's funny.
We'll be ready to go by the time we start. It took me like half an hour to get into a dungeon last time I did this. Even though I was by myself, so I think you'll have your weapon by the time we begin this time.
I'm just gonna see if I can enhance stuff.
Okay. Oh, do you have them all together now?
Yes, I have it all together.
Nice.
And I'm gonna look at these enemies.
I'm coming, man. Timon! Oh, right, small fry. You were never in any danger. It's amazing what just like 2 or 3 levels can do, isn't it? Hold on a minute. We're having difficulty finding an ideal party composition. Do you want to continue without a tanking/DPS class? Okay. I mean, we've got that already, pretty much. We've got that cover. I'm the tank, and I think we've essentially got 3 DPS classes in this group. The only thing we don't have is a healer. Probably should change loot. Ah, round robin. Randomly. So
let's see what the strong weapon is.
Loot. Here we go. Loot options.
Oh my god.
Free for all. The only other option I've got is free for all, and that doesn't feel fair. Uncommon items are better. Roll the dice, I think. Is this what you mean? Only appropriate class can loot. Yeah, that sounds fair. Bind on pickup items. That seems alright. Okay. I think that should do it. Happy they sort of happy they removed them. I understand the idea. It feels good to be able to activate buffs whenever you want, but yeah, they did take up a lot of bag space. Alright, so next quests are up a little farther north and to the right. Is everyone else seeing that?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Over there.
Want to head off in that direction?
Is everybody ready?
It should be. We all ended up in the same place.
Yep. Our box here? So where's...
Yep.
Alright. Let's go.
All right.
Oh, wait, we've got company. Just so this isn't annoying later. There we go. Now we're ready to go. Sorry for the interruption, everybody. Try changing it again when we are out of combat. The loot system? What do you want me to change it to, I guess is a better question to ask. Oh, right, we have mounts. We don't have to do this on foot. I totally forgot we have horses. You get so few chances to actually use them that it just completely slips your mind that there's a way to run across the fields faster. Alright. Hiya, buddy.
You get what you pay for in this level.
Delve into academia. Blazing eyes. He wants me to kill some basilisks. Collect some basilisk eggs. But you've got absolutely nothing to do with the story. And the people that do are telling me to do what? Probably more monster killing. So they aren't a much better. Yep, search. Oh, actually, search for the missing scouts. I didn't give you enough credit.
That's a lot of quests.
Yeah. Your list is as long as mine, right? It's going behind the gamepad notification and everything.
Wow, yeah.
Okay, so what do you need to do?
I've got a couple different notifications on my map here. One of the quests is about killing the mossy Gildo. Yeah. Anything that has an exclamation point is about to go bye-bye. That's what's happening at this moment. I'm getting a hell of a lot of criticals.
Musa have, you know...
Hey, I think I might be able to turn in one of these. What am I looking at on the map here? What does it say way at the bottom there? All of the roots? What about collecting their roots? Didn't this guy need those for something? Or is that connected to a totally different quest? Hold on a second, I need to actually open my quest list here. Because I'm having a hard time keeping track of all of these. Okay, Gildel roots. Deliver them to Rushal. Who's Rushal? I'm coming, guys, don't worry. Okay, so that's a Vanguard request. Which is nice, don't get me wrong, it's extra experience, which I'll never say no to, but still. We could sit here doing that all day. Some of them gave it all. Rest in peace, Jorbil. What about this guy? Did he make it? The survey says no. You deserved better, Rurik. Hopefully you're happier where you are now. And as for the last one...
Dead.
Whoa. Something made me level up there. I was right, by the way. Notice how we are still queuing up for that matchmaking.
Like, Jesus Christ.
That just clicked with me.
Ow!
And Albert died.
Ooh.
Whoa, what happened?
Basilisk.
Ah. You are...
Oh, those things are kind of odd. Alright, impossible is just a little weird to kill. Where's the last body? I don't see it anywhere.
Holy crap. I think I finished off the enemy that killed you. Had a skull over his head and everything.
So.
Let's see, where are you hiding? Over here, I think. Yeah, okay. I see where you are. I think I've... Oh. Of course. The instant I come to help you, the guy spawns back in again. God, he hits pretty damn hard. I understand why this happened
Yeah.
to you.
The attack that got me was when he jumped straight up.
Whew. Okay.
Oh my god, so many quests.
Oh. What in the world? A traveling merchant just popped in out of nowhere.
I'm gonna kill some basilisk.
Looks like someone played a trick on you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run.
You're right, Fnu?
I'm alright, but I don't think Timon will be. Yeah, it noticed you. It's go time.
I'm going to help.
Something tells me I should be really happy that I dodged that. Ugh. Nice. More Vanguard requests down. Find the remaining scout, report to Jodok. Win a match in Kuma's Royale. I've actually still got to talk to the other scout. Let me go chat with him about how he's running away from the army, and then I'll catch up with you guys. I remember about this far. Damn.
Oh, no,
why am I going off in that direction? There's nothing up there. That's actually the real up there in that corner, if I remember correctly. That's the actual entrance to the dungeon we're queuing up for. So what's everybody doing right now?
Well, I just killed a basilisk by myself, so I feel very good.
Nice. That's the cool thing. It would technically be really difficult, but you could kill much stronger enemies. if you used your different techniques correctly. Because it's all about dodging attacks. As long as your skills are off
That's what I kept
cooldown.
dodging so you didn't get hit.
Yeah, manage your moves well.
That thing, those things, that took like a quarter of my HP when I got hit, so that's pretty powerful.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah.
Somebody's phone wanted their attention. For a second, I thought I was listening to the G major version of Yee. Because that's what it sounded like. Yee.
So good news, I think I found the eggs. Bad news, I've also found a bunch of basilisks.
I'll help you with that.
Do you need assistance?
I don't think we're good. Unless we're not good, in which case you will know immediately.
Okay, tell me if you need anything, because I'll run right over.
I mean, the eggs are over here, and do you have that quest as well?
I'm trying to turn in the other quest right now, so we get those done with.
Okay. Uh-oh. Guard. Guard. Whew. 1,000 damage on that. Yeah, these things are no joke. Nice, Quez. Good to hear that, man. That's one of the most satisfying moments in that entire game.
And the great thing is, this quest counts them separately.
I think there are a few more over here if you feel like fighting one more of the big guys.
I need to kill one more basilisk.
What's up? What about the basilisks?
I need to kill one more to get my finish with this quest.
Yeah, I've got 3 more in my queue here, and I think I finished one already. I'm pretty sure this is a, what are they called? The optional quests that the game just kind of gives you without you having to talk to anybody. There's a name for them. The Vanguard requests. Those are the ones. Don't tell me there aren't actually any eggs over here. Oh, that's silly. All right.
Well,
I see how it is, game.
So I'm going to where I am. I think there might be some eggs over here. I haven't got the quest yet, but you know, maybe just the right spot.
Somebody call Wesker.
Does Wesker even have a phone number? He would need it, right?
Phew. That's 5 for me. How about you?
I just need one more.
Yes, in fact, Tempest Reach is still a server. Do MMOs make a habit of getting rid of old ones? I mean, considering how many players are on a particular server, you'd think they wouldn't do that too often. People don't like the idea of having to move their characters somewhere else, you know? That guy's pulled aggro pretty well. I think we'd be able to help him out with this fight just a little bit. I like to do that from time to time when I see somebody fighting a really big enemy in an MMO, and I'm pretty sure by this point they're still going to get the reward for it, even if I jump in and help. I like to jump in and help. Just make it go by a little faster. Help them get what's theirs. I'm ready to turn in a few quests, now that I mention it. And I go back to the scientist and tell him I've got all of the things he could possibly need for his research. Bamarama. Does anybody here know what that is?
Not sure.
I see it pop up from time to time. I might want to Google that in between streams. Figure out what's going on with that. Alright.
You need something from
Find a basilisk victim's corpse in the bestial veil. Okay. So we gotta find this character that just spawned somewhere in here. If you find a guy that has a yellow question mark over his head, he's the next part of that egg quest. We went all the way out of our way to be able to set up this NPC. And I'm very curious how this is going to...
Quest.
What's up?
I don't think
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. I found him. Moss partially covers the lifeless form. This person's been dead a very long time. You uncork the vial and pour the elixir into the mouth. Hope this works. Well, not quite the way we imagined that happening.
my connection dropped. Sorry.
It's alright.
But where'd I get the egg quest from?
You get it from talking to that guy. I think it should be the yellow asterisk on your mini map. I say mini, but it covers like a third of the screen here.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, talk to him and he should tell you that he's made an elixir now to help out basilisk victims. I'm standing next to where I found the unfortunate victim right now, so...
Okay, I think I got it now. Thanks.
You know, we're around the time where I'd usually kick off the stream, but we've been waiting so long in this matchmaking instance that it's just out of principle that I want to keep it going till we get in there. I mean, that's the whole reason Timon wanted to join the party to begin with, so we could all run a dungeon together. And I want to deliver if I can. I will keep doing this until either we do the dungeon or until we either do the dungeon or my eyes start feeling too heavy to keep them open much longer. One way or the other. Still, you'll either get a better stream or more stream. I aim to please.
Oh, hello.
You're all in a party, so you can all join the same dungeon? Yeah, I think we're queued up as a party. Alright. Anybody else still got some quests in this area? Other than killing more basilisks? Bless you.
Thank you.
I'll ask again, everybody good in this area, or...
I said the egg thing. I said the egg thing now.
Okay. Let me play around with my map here. I'm looking for a guy to where I turn in the Gildu route quest. I can't seem to find him, though. Another one of the yellow question marks. He seems to have completely disappeared, though. Either that or I'm just not reading NPC names correctly. What's this guy's name? Rushal.
Wait,
Rushal. There he is, the
seven
wagon
door.
merchant. He's right next to the guy. Ow!
Wait, where is he?
He's actually just to your left. The wagon merchant right here. I'm looking at him. Like, the quest is called Barking Up the Wrong Tree. After you get the 6 roots, he's right next to the scientist that gave you the quest in the first place. He's standing right here where I'm at right now. You're a lifesaver, Whatthefnu. This is just what Parlin wants. Would you mind taking them to him? I have notes to finish on some other flora. I'd be happy to. Experience, why not? And we just... Buddy, you could have walked like 6 feet here. No respect. We're the only ones getting attacked by these tree monsters here.
Oh, principal. Just, wow.
Alright. Better armor at the very least. Not terribly better, but hey, still better. And... okay. Ooh, that's a pretty little off blue color. Kind of sea green, I guess, is the best name for that. Hello, my pantsless sister.
Yep.
You remember that movie, Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants? This is the Sisterhood of the No Pants.
Perfect.
So is everybody finished with Some Gave All yet, or?
Oh, I still have to give the Scion missives down back at the town, so... yeah, deliver the scout's report to Henry at the Vanguard outpost. That's what I'm at right now. Also, Why Give Up is saying to us there's a swirl on the map that's blue, next to that red asterisk. Go there, that's a dungeon entry point. Let me try this out. Because I think it'll just prompt me to queue up for something again? Maybe? Or perhaps we can all go do this together. Maybe... the Bastion of Locke teleportal is a 5-person dungeon and will advance related quests. I don't think we have a quest related to this thing yet. Do you guys want to do it anyway? Just hop out of the matchmaking that we're in and just teleport to this place?
I mean, if it makes it any faster, sure.
Okay. We can enter without queuing if we're here. Alright. That works for me. Teleport to Bastion of Locke. Are you ready to go? Yes.
Yep.
Cancelled instance matching. Here we go! I just remembered that we don't have a healer. This can't end poorly.
I don't care.
Wait a second. Okay, oh, everybody has to enter by themselves. This might be interesting.
Hit
Okay,
teleport?
Where do I need to head to? Okay, where do I need to head to?
Go to look at the top right of the map. There's like a swirl.
Yes.
Like even farther north than the Basilisk Cave. There's a path that leads you up to a cave entrance thing, and there's a teleporter there.
Okay, heading there now.
And is teleport the option to go with?
Yes. Teleport's the option to go with. Everybody has potions, right?
Yes.
Let me just make sure I've got the best ones that are in my possession on my use bar here. 2,500, yes, that's that. Covers 5% of your HP, up to 75% every 1 second for 15 seconds. I'll put that there. F8 and F10 are my save my life buttons. Okay, we got 3. Now all we need is a little Konoichi. Growing bigger all the time. Don't give me that look.
Oh, teleport, right?
Yes.
Teleport?
Yes.
Okay. Hopefully I should be joining you guys soon.
Here we go. Stretch out your fingers and get ready to get strategic. If you have any drinks to drink in preparation, do it now. Alright. Let me fill everybody in while this gets started. Odd groups go to left, even groups go to right. That means 1, 3, 5, 7 left, 2, 4, 6, 8 right. 7 and 8 are whelp groups. Okay, you know how this goes from here. Anyways, everybody ready? Got the equipment they want? Their hotbars lined out the way they want them to be?
Yep.
You remember how your skills work and everything? Because you've probably learned some abilities you haven't had to use up to this point. Some feedstock they'd be willing to trade. Yes, as a matter of fact, I think I've got plenty. Let me just make sure of that. Yeah, I've got 284 of it that I'm not using, so... trade. Oh, it's right out of the top there. Like, just take it all, honestly. Nah, I'm good. Like, I've always got an abundance of that stuff anyway. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. One step closer to that inventory expansion that I wanted. That looks like a successful enchantment to me. Alright. Now is everybody ready?
Yep.
Let's go!
Think so.
Charge! Into certain death, I'm sure, but at least we tried! Ow! Jerks. Also, make sure that you pick up a whole... Give you the gold for your inventory thingy later. I appreciate that. Where are these weapon crates? Can we interact with these? No, we can't. Those are probably a quest thing that we don't have to worry about right now. Try to stay together if you can. We're more powerful when we're in a group. I'll try to draw aggro when I can. That is what I'm good at, technically. My whole role, theoretically, is to make sure you guys don't get damaged. Also, make sure you pick up all the items you can. Like, there's a lot of good stuff I find that people tend to just walk all over. More Alakest, more gold, more everything, really. It all adds up, is the crazy part.
And I need more Alakaz, actually, to get my weapon level 9.
Okay. Again, I've got plenty of that if you want it. Just let us stop the guys who are doing the stabbing right now. Except for me, of course. Let's see. Who asked for it again?
Sonic me.
Okay. Trade. I don't know who's speaking though. You ready to do the trade, or? I need some. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Which Alakest do you need? Because there's a difference between like tier 1 and tier 3.
I need tier 1.
Okay,
On
I have
how many things?
I have exactly 20 of that. Wait, how do I...
Here you just see lock trade.
Okay. There you go. That should help out. Ugh. Now you're going to use that to enhance your weapon, or... Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
I think I just figured out what your character is. Like, between the ears and the tail, I think you might be a Kirin?
Mine?
Yeah, your Ellen's animal motif, I think.
Try to make it look like Lilith.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I see it now. Tell me when you're ready to move on. We'll hit the road. Oh, yep. I guess that's enough of an answer. Whoa, don't run out too far in front.
I won't leave our Jenkins. I'm not gonna leave our Jenkins. Sorry about it.
You know, for years, I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was shouting something, just nonsense words like chums up, not times up. Which, in retrospect, now it makes a lot more sense. It's like, you guys are taking way too long discussing this shit. Let's make something happen. There we go. Hi, guys. Heard you like casting spells and making people miserable. I got a problem with that. You were standing between me and gear, I'm sorry. What was that game that was on Kickstarter not too long ago? You were playing as the goblin who was supposed to lose battles to make the heroes feel better about their adventure. You had... Like... You had to follow the rules of aggro and everything so that the party thought the game... No, you were trying to make the game look good to the player. So you had to keep track of things like who had aggro, who was using certain abilities that made you, quote-unquote, prioritize them. People... And then the passing adventurers would rate the dungeon. And you get promotions based on how well you did. You get, like, palette swaps and become more powerful, that kind of thing. God, I wish I could remember the name of that game. It had a really charming theme song and everything, sung by the main character. Yeah. I noticed you and I both chose a voice pack for our character that's just a bit more baritone than you'd expect from somebody with this kind of body.
Oh, you know, it's pretty funny.
I did the opposite, so...
I love games like... I love it when games let you do crazy things like that. Saints Row has ruined me for character creation, though. I will never look at it the same way again. I will always be trying to create monsters from now on. There's gotta be something at least a little weird about any character I create. Something a bit unconventional. doing pretty well so far. I've only had to bust out one potion.
I haven't used any.
If nothing else, we've got plenty of material for upgrades and equipment.
Yep,
If we happen to get anything really special out of this place. Who needs a healer? Who needs a map for that matter? For anybody who gets that reference. Well, somebody thought it was funny.
Does anyone else run to a loading screen?
What's up?
Does anyone else run to a loading screen?
A loading screen? No, I'm still looking at the dungeon right now.
Okay.
I'm
confused.
Did your character poof from the dungeon? Hopefully that situation will fix itself in a second. Wait a second, I think I see you. No, wait, you just kind of disappeared in the middle of the room here.
Yeah,
Well, damn. That's unfortunate. You think we should wait, or like see if you can come back in?
Okay, go on, found me. I'll try to catch up.
Let's see. Okay, because we're about to go into a boss room was my only reservation here. What does this do? Aura which increases endurance by 91% for my group members. Oh, I've got shouts now. I can make you guys more powerful. Draws aggro from monsters? Yeah, okay. I mean, should be able to just run back in. Don't enter the boss room. It will lock him out. Okay, I understand. Yes. We're all waiting in this room down here. You can see us on the mini-map. It looks like you're in the dungeon right now.
I am. Just getting there slowly. Sorry about the entire loading screen situation. I had no idea what happened there.
It's alright. We're all together now, so that's all that matters. Now we're going to see if it was all worth
My
it.
connection dropped or something.
We will finish this together, come hell or high water. Ooh. Have you ever yawned so wide that you felt your jaw pop?
Yes. A lot of times.
Yeah, it happens.
It doesn't hurt, it feels interesting.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it.
Kind of both painful and pleasurable at the same time.
Well, no, it's just something your body acknowledges but doesn't really feel strongly either way about. Timon, thank you so much for all of this. You have single-handedly made this way easier for everybody. I appreciate it.
No, not that.
Okay, let me know when everybody's ready and we'll give this a second try. Everybody
I'm ready.
good? Okay.
Ready?
Okay. Let's hop in.
Leroy Jenkins!
Somebody had to say it.
We all upgrade weapons. This is a massacre.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm pulling aggro right now. Attacks should be pretty easy to avoid if you just stand behind her.
Or you have
At least I should be pulling aggro. I will be now, that's for damn sure.
Okay, I'm gonna try to drag her away from you guys. Dang it, didn't work. Don't think the bosses. Don't think they're affected by my.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. My character was going off doing her own thing there for a second.
No, I was using the bomb. I was using one of my skills. Those one of the F1 skills, so yeah.
Come on. Whoa. I almost didn't notice where my health was at there.
We're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. You're keeping on your health. Maybe you're a little bit low. If you use a potion, you're a little bit low.
Yeah, I know. I already popped one. I was near death a second ago.
Yeah, she can't get pulled. She can't get pulled in, so.
Aw, come on. We got this shit on lock. Hooray! Wait, what? The what appears? The what approaches? Excuse you?
Oh no.
Oh right, there are two bosses in this area.
We're out.
It seems to be targeting me right now.
Whatthefnu, just run. Just run around in circles. I think I can handle this. I can handle this. I can handle this.
Oh, get out of that circle. That's probably gonna be really bad.
Make sure strip around it.
Whew.
That might be a bad idea.
Ow.
Thank God for invincibility frames.
Ouch. Ouch. I'm the tank, so that means I've gotta aggro this thing. And everybody stay nowhere near me.
Guys, if I do something big, move out the way.
Ouch, ow, 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 ow. That hurt a lot.
I almost died. I almost died right there, so... Jesus Christ, our attacks do nothing. Hey, my goodness, did they do a good amount of damage?
Oh, that was close. I gotta learn to read this guy's attacks a little better.
I'm gonna rely on my range for a bit.
God, get up. Up, 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 up. Ah, why is he running away from me?
Did he, what? Have you figured out what we're doing?
F3. That way you guys have a little more defense.
This is what we need. This is what we need. Needed a healer.
Nah, why? Who needs a healer when I can just do that every 2 minutes? It's like I've said before, this game is all about action-style combat. As long as you use your abilities properly, which I'm not because I'm awful.
Same here, bud. Same here.
Uh-oh.
And that's what pan sounds like.
Ouch. Oh, get out of that. And failing that, at least get yourself off the ground so that you can respond to it properly.
Okay, I'm gonna sit back and got my skills and two eyes at this thing. See, that doesn't make damage.
I think it's more I just don't understand how this guy's attacks work yet. I don't know which tells I'm supposed to read.
Dang. Why not? Well, I figured something out. Figured something out.
Ugh.
Yeah, one of my skills actually useful against this guy.
Ah. Oh no.
Come on, guys, we're almost there. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die yet.
I got 8 seconds left till my second wind. And pop. I'm okay. Theoretically, anyway. Ow. Can't hit kick me when I'm down. I can't get up again. Retaliates on cooldown. I got 13 more potions, but at least you'll never keep me down. Everybody's too focused to even respond to the Chumbawamba reference. Chumbawamba, tub thumping, whatever.
Guys, almost there. Come on, just hit me everything make out.
And remember, try to stay away from me if you can. And when he's doing that, remember, fire bad.
Yep, fire very bad. Dang it, use your skill over there and now over there. Yep.
Oh, he's knocked down for at least a second. Okay. His entire health bar in, I think now I'm finally starting to understand where and how to block him.
Oh, that was a buff, okay. I was buffing myself for doing this one.
Yes!
Heck yeah!
Woo! Mini boss down. Now we've got an entire other half of the dungeon to get through. I was probably
That was almost a mini boss.
I was probably way too loud there. Uh-oh. I think my roommates might be asleep by now. Oops. So what was all the loot out of all of that? Did I get literally anything out of that giant thing? Did anybody get something?
I got a few things.
Reclaimer's Hellberg and some better gloves, actually. I'll take that. Sinestral Fists. Look at how good those look on me. Now that's some armor right there.
That's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I got a spear, a staff, and a greatsword.
Nice.
I got a thing for a brawler, it seems.
Fine hardy cabochon. Oh yeah, spear. If you don't need that. Did you change loot to class only? I should have. Yeah, only appropriate class can loot. That's checked right here. Yes.
I guessing for a brawler, though.
Oh, well, we don't have a brawler on our team, so that one is just chosen randomly.
Yeah, okay.
Only appropriate class can loot. Yeah, that's already checked. That is really strange.
So, yeah, guess there's a random drop.
Roll a dice.
So what's next?
Only appropriate class can loot. Yes. These are rules everybody wants?
Yes.
Okay. Distributed by dice roll, which means...
Yeah, the item was uncommon. That makes sense.
I think spear is my class. Yeah. Can you trade that to Timon? Might be more powerful than what they've got right now.
Wait, I'm sorry. It's a scepter. I read that as spear.
Oh,
okay. I think I figured the problem. It was an uncommon weapon, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. It wasn't actually. That's why. So the system is
working. Yeah, it was uncommon. So.
It's just.
Yeah. So it was common.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we can move on then.
Okay.
If everybody's done looking at their gear and equipping their shiny new stuff.
Yep.
All right. Hi-ho, Sliver, away! So now we go back to this big round room in the middle of the dungeon here, and that area off to the right that was closed off before is now open. Because we went and slayed the golem.
That was just a mid-boss. I wonder what a big boss would be like.
Of course, now the entire place is filled with imps again.
I got this.
Oh my god, that's just a meat grinder.
God, I love that move. I love that move.
Imps in a blender, I think, is a proper term for what just happened right there.
Yep. Yep, that's my blend. That's my mobile blender.
What's that one piece of Dungeons and Dragons gear? The Mace of Kobold Golfing? It was one of those joke items they have on the D&D wiki, which was every time you... It has increased knockback properties against any enemy of the Kobold race, and if you manage to knock them into either a target or...
It's kind of weird.
Oh, the new loot system, you actually have to click it. It doesn't just randomly decide. Yeah. Maybe we should change this back.
Can you change that, please?
Yeah,
please.
I'll change it to the roll method before we do a boss.
Please, boss.
Somebody still needs to roll. Okay. Loot options. Randomly. Here we go. Everybody needs to roll before we can do this.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
There's nothing that's gonna be any fun.
Randomly, confirm. Here we go.
I'm good with that.
This will set everything back to the way it was before. That should be a lot faster.
Preston, we could just trade. We could just trade for what we don't need, right?
I believe so, yes. I don't believe there's anything here that binds on pickup, except for gear, but before we go to the boss, we'll take care of that anyway.
I still need to roll.
That's weird.
Let's do that. Let's just do that later. Okay, that was weird. Oh, the other iron just picked up, so maybe that was just a glitch. I'm low on HP.
I'm getting there too. I think this is the part of the dungeon where it starts picking up a little bit.
Yeah, I think the difficulty boosted up just a bit.
New enemies.
Okay, I still need to roll. This isn't right.
Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is alright, let's get all of these out of the way so that I can change the rules again.
Yeah, probably because there's still items. I'm just gonna just gonna pass. Oh my freaking Christ!
Yeah.
Feels like an auction.
Oh my god.
Oh, is it just not something wrong?
We got 3 of these left. Don't worry. We'll get through this together. We'll get through this together, guys. Don't worry.
Right?
One more time.
Naturally, something can go wrong, right?
What can go wrong?
It's naturally when something goes wrong, right?
I don't understand what you're saying.
I was saying it's naturally unless something goes wrong.
Okay.
Because
I don't think it gives me options to set it to anything higher than just regular uncommon loot. Because these are my options. I can set it to random, have it applied to common equipment, which, oh god, no. Only appropriate class can loot, bind on pickup items. Roll the dice. Yeah, that's all I got.
Yes.
I don't know why it didn't set it to this earlier. This will just make things easier. Uncommon of items are above distributed by die roll.
I'm still doing our Jenkins.
Loot. Yeah, it says randomly. Okay.
No.
Oh.
Imso blender again. Imso in a blender.
Oh, shoot. I'll be there in a second. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you guys hanging there. Ow.
That was cool. Now break this gate. Hey.
Kind of looked like I was staring down that one screenshot from Kingdom Hearts 2. Do you remember that one in the magazine? Where Sora, Donald, and Goofy were charging towards an army of Heartless, and you could see like behemoths and giant guys in there, and in the final game it ended up being way lamer than that.
Yeah, it was so much cooler in the magazine. It's in a blender. Okay, let's get rid of this thing.
I understand why they did it that way in the final version of the game. Like, they probably bit off more than they could chew in terms of rendering. Like, the reason they only had 2 enemies is because that's all the memory of the game could handle. Of course, now they're working for the PS4 Pro, so who knows what they're capable of. Maybe we could finally get that massive Heartless battle we always wanted. And that's assuming they ever finish this game, but that's another argument entirely.
Oh, I got Scroll Resurrection.
Nice.
That's gonna help later on.
Yes.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Maybe. I don't think any of us ate it during that giant golem battle, so we might be all right.
Maybe, but
Hold on a second, Chatra, you're low on health.
Yeah, dude, you're on critical condition. You may want to.
Oh, there we go. You're a little better.
Yeah, I was trying to steal some of it back with those enemies, and then I forgot barrels explode.
I think we
because I've got an ability that can steal health.
Interesting.
Yes, barrels can definitely explode.
Okay, let's head up north first. I think there is some stuff hiding back there. Because the other way leads us to the boss room.
I'm not letting you get all your health back. Thank God.
Set up this way. This is going a lot better than the first time I went through this dungeon with a party of people that I did not know. Nobody was paying attention to loot, everybody just wanted to run off to the next boss. The boss battles themselves were... Oh, there's an Elenu relic piece here.
Huh? Where?
Timon got it.
So there's no weapon?
Yes, it seems like it. It might be dungeon specific too.
Hopefully it's not, because I don't feel like coming back in here. I mean,
that
hopefully
is,
if we kill the boss once, it's dead.
That is the whole point of the end game, right? Is you just play these together. You've made some friends by that point. People you don't mind playing the same thing over and over again with. You ain't got to tell me about attunement. If you've got coal fragments, you've already been through it.
Is that a door or...
No, that's not anything.
So dead end? Dead end?
Yes. So let's head back this way. I think we were just there for those two specific enemies. Oh yeah, it is dungeon specific. Shoot. It's gotta be a really good weapon then in that case.
I mean, if you have to spend your time here, I won't really mind, but...
Yeah, we won't worry about that kind of thing until we're way higher in the levels. Like, that's the kind of thing you devote yourself to if you're playing, like, level 60, maybe, like, 40 or 50 level dungeons. That kind of thing. Something where the grinding would actually pay off and pay dividends in the long run.
Yeah, probably.
Because we've only seen, what, one of those the entire time we've been in here, and we've fought one boss before it even dropped? Bless you.
Thank you.
'Tis the season, isn't it?
I'm a little bit cold, so that explains it too.
They will carry you through to the next dungeon. Ah, that's tempting.
It's very tempting to stay in here and just grind for a while.
Hey, ding. Glyph points increased by 1. I could probably get some better abilities. We're all playing together right now, so I want to really get into... Oh, there's another one. Who needs that? We will eventually...
Someone picked it up.
We will eventually get quests. Oh, so we'll have a reason to come back here anyway, at least once. So consider this like the trial run. We're all getting used to this, so there won't be any problems the next time. We'll all understand our roles better, we'll have better gear, we'll be higher level. Maybe that's why that battle took so long. We're kind of below where we should normally be for this kind of thing.
I'm trying to get more hang of my skills and knowing where I should use them, which is great for me.
I love these rooms full of the little enemies. Just makes you feel like a badass for a second, like you're playing an MMO version of Dynasty Warriors.
I mean, if there was an MMO for Dynasty Wars, I probably would play that.
Oh, hey, what's this up here? Yeah, I just noticed that too. Oh, okay. That's probably a quest thing, that book on the table. Well,
I hate when I see something I can't grab.
okay, nobody go into that room off to the right yet. There's one more area up north that has some more enemies in it. Let's clear that out first, and then we'll get ready for the big boss.
Alright.
You never know, we might find more shards up here. Make grinding for that weapon slightly easier.
I'm hoping we all leave at least one piece. Not the anime.
I remember that interview he had recently where a fan actually asked him, hey, do you know what One Piece is? Like, it's not going to be something lame like it was the adventure all along. And he's like, oh no, trust me, this will be worth it when it's eventually revealed. And he flat out offered to that fan, like, do you want me to just tell you what it is? And she smiles politely and goes, no, I'll wait, but thank you.
That would be so tempting. That sounds so tempting just to know it, but...
It's like, do you want me to spoil for you the point of the next 10 years of episodes that aren't even in production yet? It's like...
It's like you want to read, but you know you can't. So we're about to go for a big bad?
Make sure everybody's ready first.
Let me just heal one more time. Let me heal.
Like, heal up before you go in there. Make sure abilities are off of cooldown, that kind of thing. Let's see here. Anything I've got that can help us going into this? Sound missives. Anything I can spend that'll maybe give you guys a boost going into this? What are these? Provides the following effects.
If anyone have some spare potions, I'm kind of low.
Well, I've got 11 here. I do technically have a healing ability, but these help me out in a pinch. Who asked for them again?
I did.
I'm sorry. I don't know people by voice yet.
Arbok.
Okay.
/ Chatra. And...
Alright, now how do I split this into a stack? Is this shift click?
Why is it trying Russian right here? Actually, no, this is
good. Here we go. Yeah, it's shift click. So now I can choose to give you like 5 of them.
Need it. There's a merchant we need. I just buying some potions.
Okay. And just hit lock trade and we'll be good to go there. Cool.
Guys, there's a merchant.
Oh. What's going? Oh. Hi. Wait a second. Oh. Combat. There it is. It's under combat. Let's see. How many of these do I need? 20 should do me. Oof. Yeah, that's
I see that buff over there. Look. There's a big boy over there. There's a buff boy over there.
Yeah, I see him.
I see that. There's a buff boy.
I think you canceled the trade, Arbok. Because I've still got all my potions. I don't think I actually
I mean, I've bought some now, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Buff boy. There's a buff boy over there.
Cool. It's a bit more than I wanted to spend on potions, but I'm good now. I've got a nice solid number.
I'm just gonna go sell my stuff I don't need.
I'm gonna chug one of these battle solutions that I've got. That'll buff up my abilities for a while.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need
Okay. That doesn't do anything.
Set that off.
I've got 5 scrolls of resurrection. Hopefully we won't need them.
Maybe best we don't need them. Okay, I'm all ready.
Yep, I'm good to go too.
Ready here.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Jenkins Leroy.
Leroy! Jenkins! I'm just in the middle of this. Pretty sure I've done that.
Alright. I'm gonna watch this guy's animations for a bit and see if I can't learn how he does things.
Crap.
Oh, it actually gives you a little indication about who...
Okay, ready, set, go. That was wrong. That was the wrong move. Didn't need to use that.
Oh.
Yeah, he got jumpy.
Yeah, he's getting... At least he's still got his eyes on me at the moment. I'm just trying to learn his attacks at the moment. That way I... Yes?
Run.
What's going on?
No, he was about to dash, and that is not a good sign.
Okay. This guy's attacks are much easier to react to than the Titan, by the way, that we fought. I say that as I get smacked in the face with some claws.
Those kills do a lot of damage.
Yeah, they do.
I'm not gonna sit back and spam or anything, but I'm gonna make sure you use them instead of, just leaving them there.
Remember, try to stay behind him if you can, like away from me, the exact opposite direction. He's got his attention firmly on me right now. I've got all the aggro ever.
And that's a good thing.
Yes. Considering I'm the only one that can take these attacks directly and still survive.
It's pretty funny considering how small your body is in this game. Yes, I did just take a picture.
What? Hey, you're not allowed to do that. I can't join you in the background. That ain't fair. Alright, halfway point, 50%.
Now he's had to wait for second form. Strange rock.
Get away from me. Now, how come I didn't block that?
Oh crap, oh crap,
Hey,
oh
big
crap,
guy,
oh crap,
over
crap.
here.
Okay, that... Oh no, he was aggroed at me for a minute.
He's focusing on the wrong person. Yeah, somebody did way too much DPS.
That was my fault, probably.
Okay. Here we go. He's back on me now. Crisis averted.
Oh crap! Oh crap! I'm his target, Mom. I'm his target. I'm his target.
Yeah, you can tell by the giant glowing ring beneath you. And push comes to shove, you guys should probably never see it if we're doing this correctly. That's the way I understand how aggro works. You see, aggro is a very complicated MMO term. Loosely translated, it means the priest dies. And no, I will not stop making this joke as long as we're in a dungeon in an MMO.
Yeah, jumpy.
Which means he's gonna jump towards me.
Making sure you use that bomb to the kunai combo and might want to move away.
Oh, he's moving a lot faster now.
God dang it.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Now I'm good. Do we both die?
I'll keep him off you guys if I can.
And I think he's aggroed on... No, he's not. I thought he aggroed me again.
No, you'd tell. You'd have a giant orange ring beneath your feet.
You know he's facing me at the moment. Is there another person?
I think another boss just joined the fight, yes. But let's focus down this guy first.
I'm already half health, god dang.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Grab my first off bit. Can you guys focus on the small guy? I got the big guy.
One. Okay. Now we've got only one target to focus on.
Makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Why is there a teleporter?
I don't know.
Wait, don't tell me this is one of those unwinnable encounters. Wait, okay. I'm just gonna equip these drops real quick. That's a lot better than my current armor.
Yeah, I'm getting way too greedy here. I'm just gonna have to accept I won't be able to use my really strong skills here.
Where is he?
He's right over here.
How do I revive a person?
You go into your inventory and you use a scroll of revival.
Okay. Oh, my game's lagging.
Probably because all the particles this guy's creating. It's the most dangerous skill by far.
Yep. This is quite annoying.
What's going on?
Like my game, more or less froze. Is that inactive? My mouse is still working and is doing a thing where it turns to a different mouse. I mean, the game's still active, but that I'm just lagging so horribly that I can't do anything. So I'm kind of screwed at the moment.
Jesus! He did not want to stop sending waves of energy my way.
He really likes that attack.
Yeah.
My game resume? God dang it.
What the hell's going on? He's healing.
Sorry about this. My game's kind of completely not working at all. I'm so sorry.
Chandra, do you have any scrolls of resurrection? Do you think you could go revive Timon instead?
My game's completely
I'll
dead.
try. I'll check my inventory.
Okay, I think that my game's starting to yeah, okay, my game's good now. Almost. Yeah, jeez.
My
Okay,
God. It's
Okay,
always
I'm back.
something every stream, isn't it? At least one technical difficulty, but it's supposed to affect me, not you guys.
Don't worry about it, you just try not to die. I'll try to see if I get this work. Okay, where's my scroll? Oh, was that? Okay, I was sorry about that. You just. I got this. I think. Hopefully. Okay. I think we're kind of okay now. We're going to get in the
Hopefully.
corner. Okay, I'm just trying to just move around so I can get rid of this lag, because who's always messing with me. Okay.
Oh, geez. Well, that's going much faster than it was.
Yeah, since we're all here actually wailing on him. We're all here wailing on him now.
Hallelujah.
Oh, thank God that my game stopped. My game we started working again.
Okay.
Is
What did we all get out of that? I got some better armor. Brutal breastplate.
Also, yeah, better armor too.
Did anybody at least get like a weapon or anything special like that?
I got an archer thing.
Alright. Fine Savage Cabochon. Yeah, I got one of those. Recommended classes. Critical attacks do an additional 0.72 times damage when attacking from behind. But I'm usually not attacking an enemy from behind, so that doesn't help me. Does anybody want that?
What is it?
It's one of the glyphs you socket into the weapon to make it more powerful. Increases
I'll
your
take it.
damage if you're hitting the enemy from behind.
I'll take it.
Okay. Got the raid armor. Congratulations, Timon, you really are lucky. There you go.
Thank you.
At least I look dapper with my gloves and my chest plate here. Pretty in pink, I guess is the right term. And claim that reward. Attack the Bastion of Locke. Hey, level 24. I'll learn all those abilities. Did anyone else level up through all that?
I leveled up once or twice, I'm pretty sure.
Woohoo! We lived. We survived. The general chat. I think that's a good note to end this off on.
Yeah, that pretty much sums up a lot of things.
You guys want to end the stream off on that tonight?
Hates me.
You guys want to end the stream off on that tonight?
Sure.
Alright, thank you all for coming out to this tonight. This has been a blast. It's been too long since I've hopped into a really, really good MMO like this. And we're going to be doing this again next Wednesday, right?
Yeah, I'll be here.
Nice. Alright. We'll all be together again, same time, 6 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for more Pizza Party. Until then, I'm Whatthefnu.
Sonic is signing out.
And we'll see you all then. Later, everybody.
See ya.